Hi, honey. Hello, hi. Hello. Welcome back to the sanctuary on whatever day this is. It's Thursday, not Friday. Oh, I'm still waking up. Honey. Oh, excuse me. But welcome. I slept in until like noon. So, pardon my eepiness, I suppose, as they say. Also, that has to be up there. Oh, and I hope that you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing great. Oh, I have a glass of strawberry lemonade. So, life's pretty good. No. I thought I would try something different today. Since, was it yesterday? God. My sense of time, I can't even remember what happened yesterday. Oh, yes, yesterday. We played Transport Fever yesterday. And we had this piano soundtrack was going. And I was like, I kind of want to put it into my Just Chatting as an experiment. So we're changing things up. So revolutionary, I know, wow. Let's see here. But speaking of that, I wanted to say first of all, calm down with the piano there, sir. But I was pleasantly surprised by just how many people tuned in for yesterday. For my silly little game of trains. Hi, metallic. Oh, metallic fruit. Hi, honey. Is that what you want me to say? Is that why you put in the honey emoji? Oh, I'm still without coffee. Okay? I'm still coming online. I'm booting up. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna Hello, Trix. Tomorrow we're doing a collab with you. Wow. Whoa. Early coffee break. You might be right. I might have to take an early coffee break. All my energy that I usually have whenever I say my hellos. Boy. I guess the name of the stream is Cozy Coffee Conversation, right? How would you raft? How would I raft? I guess you'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, you'll figure out. You'll learn. I'm gonna go make my coffee, okay? You guys deserve me at my best. And right now, I'm very tired. I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I made my coffee. So now hopefully my soul will return to my body. And hopefully you guys were being good while I was away. I'm like moving shit all around my desk. If you're hearing stuff, that's me trying to clean. Okay. Oh. All right. Standing man emoji. I like to think that you guys, if you guys had like avatars of your own behind me, you'd all just be standing man. I wonder if that's a thing. Do you think that like there's some kind of VR chat that people use with their audiences? They're all just standing men. I don't know. But the thought makes me laugh. Why are some of these tracks lower volume than others? It's really strange. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow, we're setting sail on the open sea. And we're gonna be, I don't know, I haven't played Raft in so long. Hello, Asheron. Hello. Welcome to the sanctuary. Welcome. I am in the process of drinking my coffee and waking up. How are you? I hope that everyone is having a lovely day, and if not, I'm here to help make your day a little less lonely, at the least. Time to raft all over again, yeah. I guess I'll relearn along the way. Have you seen lots of VTubers graduating this month? I have. It's always a sad time, but, you know, that's just how it goes. I think there's a lot of people that get into this, and they realize down the line that they can't keep it up. Maybe they got college, maybe they got work, maybe, you know, life. Life just gets in the way sometimes. I'm gonna be here for a very long time. Hello, Ikaru. Ika who? It's Ikaru. Hello. And then Annie says, Sokar usually stays on the raft and does the cooking in our previous games, so it'd be interesting seeing him forced to go do something else and solve the story himself. We saw one VTuber graduate early this month and two in the same day, same time, and then today, another one. My condolences. That can't be good. That's gotta be rough. But hey, here's one thing I can promise you. On my little corner of the internet, here, the sanctuary, I'm not going anywhere. I don't... Like, something really major would have to happen in my life to pull me from VTubing, personally. Because of the way that I approach it, right? It's more like a form of journaling to me. I do it for my own mental health. It's what keeps me out of bed, keeps me out of my head, you know? So I can't possibly get burnt out. He'll take like a he'll take like a major health scare health scare or something like that to pull me out of VTubing. Otherwise, I will be here. I will grow old with all of you. Grow more arms. Oh, you're responding to someone else in chat. I think we're just randomly telling me. I only got two arms. Oh, but yeah, I know the feel. I know the feel because I've certainly had VTubers that were, among my favorites, and then I have this curse. Where I'm just like, I'll find someone new and be like, God, you're so cool, and I love watching your streams, and then they graduate. So anytime I find someone new, I'm like, oh, I know it's superstitious. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Did I kidnap the piano man? What do you mean? What are we talking about, the piano man? I'm trying to figure out how to adjust the volume in a better way. Because some of these piano players, I think there's two different ones. One of them's like, I'm gonna play very softly, very delicately. And the other one's like, boom, 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 Like this one, he's playing very softly. There we go. Watch one VTuber for 5 months. I think they're gonna come back and stream more now. Next day, graduation. No. No. Like I said, I'd only ever would graduate if my health became like horrible, or if, I don't know, something career-wise. If they're like, Sokar, time to make the big bucks now, honey. Time to join a corporation, talent agency, then maybe. And maybe they'd be like, I got some bigger, better prospects to move on to, honey. That's the only other two kind of scenarios I could think of. Because my life is pretty chill. I live a pretty sleepy, chill life. I'm not in college. Don't want to deal with that. And this actually is my full-time job. So I don't have to worry about any crazy work schedules getting in the way. And I'm pretty detached from family. So I don't think I'd ever really have to worry about family. I'm just here, honey. Did I kidnap the piano man, though? I don't know. And we're happy you're here. Thank you, Trix. I'm happy you're here, too. I am. But yeah, for me, streaming is literally just an evolution of what I was doing for my mental health before, which was, journaling. The only difference now is I just spew and ventilate on all you. Isn't that great? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and I've been thinking a lot about how the time is passing. Almost February. Coming up on our, what is that? Stream anniversary? I think it's like 9 months. Is it 9? I don't know. I think it's 9. I don't know what to do for Valentine's Day. I really want to do something. It's on a Wednesday. We'll have to play something. Well, I don't know what. I got some time to figure it out. Because I want to stream on days that I think that people would feel more lonely. Because, honey, I know that feel. Valentine's Day is one of them. We'll probably do like a long stream that day of something. I don't know what. Have you heard of Boyfriend Dungeon? The fuck? Nope, but I'm looking it up now. Taking place in an urban fantasy setting. The player character must fight through dungeons with the help of a human partner who can transform into a sentient weapon. Wow. Quite the premise. I love how it's like on all platforms too. But doesn't have femboys? That's the real question. Maybe not. Maybe not. What? Does it have explicit materials? The weapon I was using was tall, dark, and handsome. Tall, dark, and handsome. What a fun, silly idea. There might be like 2 or 3 femboys. They're all mine. They're all mine. Like, Trix, have you heard of this? Have you, now that we're on the subject, since you opened the Pandora's box, have you heard of Blush Blush, Trix? I feel like you might enjoy it. Oh. I may have a few 100 hours in that. Oh no, not Pandora's box. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. We all have our vices, right? Blush Blush, never heard of it. But I see they have a Kids Student Bundle, though. It's like an idle, like, have you heard of Cookie Clicker? Like those kind of idle clicker kind of games? It's like that, but it's themed after gay dating. They've got all the types of guys you could ever want. You love Cookie Clicker, then you're gonna love Blush Blush. It's so funny. It's like, I need to go on more dates. I need to purchase more gifts. Just clicking. And then, like, you reach different stages. You're trying to, like, get them to become human again. Because they're like all these cute little creatures that have been cursed into being animals. And then, like, you have to uncurse them. You have to cure them. So they, like, gradually become more humanoid. Oh. It's very silly to explain, but I was hooked on it for a bit. Satisfactory is 45% off. This is a sign. Oh, do you not have that? I thought you did. Are we just looking at Steam sales now? It is indeed. I do now. Aw. We're gonna have to collab on that one. That's gonna be our next one. Is your review still in here? Some of Annie's Steam reviews make me chuckle. What was this other one? Didn't write a detailed review. You wrote a review. I just read it. I don't know about detailed, but you did have one. Oh, you really want to go down a rabbit hole? If you really want to go down a rabbit hole, Tricks, and you enjoy clickers, there's a free one called World of Talesworth Idle MMO Simulator. It's free to play. And Annie left a review for this one. My partner wanted me to play World of Warcraft, and this is probably the closest I'll ever come to that. It's so funny. Oh. That was 2 years ago, Annie. 2 years ago you wrote that. I think, wasn't there like a Monster Hunter game that was on sale that I didn't have? Was it Monster Hunter Rise? I don't have that one. But the reviews are mostly negative, so I'm like, is it that bad? It's 60% off. And the reviews are mostly negative. Why? I really want to know why. Oh, is it the DRM stuff? But like, I don't understand why people protest DRM stuff, because isn't that like the standard? Huh. Etiquette rises, it's okay. They introduced some cool things, but meh. It's also a handheld game that came to PC. It was first on Switch. Oh. The people who compare it to World is unfair. World's amazing. Okay, I'm glad that I asked the Monster Hunter expert, Emerald Tricks. So, maybe it is about a little bit more than just the DRM stuff. I need to play more Monster Hunter on stream, because they're coming out with a new one next year. I gotta get good. I gotta get back into it. I don't think I've ever actually beaten World. It was more of just like a fascination for a little bit. I really enjoyed it, but I never got through all the way. Your partner finally got World and Iceborne. Gonna go through the story with them. Ooh. Ooh. I think we have Iceborne. Monster Hunter Rise. No, not that one. We were just talking about how that one has mostly negative reviews on Steam. I was not expecting that. But apparently it was a port to PC from handheld consoles. So... Where are you? It's almost like Annie built like an entire like library thing that I could use. What is this game? Midnight is Lost. Every now and again, like, I'll notice like a game that Annie has bought, and I'm like, you bought this just for the title, didn't you? You bought this just for the title. Okay, so we have Monster Hunter World for the PS4 on disc, and then we have Monster Hunter World Iceborne Master Edition for the PS4 digital. And there's like, why are there like, there's like 4 years between these two purchases? Is this one of those situations where I pleaded and begged with Annie to play with me, and then Annie got that? Maybe? I don't know. Please, please. Not sure if there is crossplay. I think you wanted to play with me, but we can't both play a desktop copy. I think that is what it was. And then you never did. And you never did. You don't want to slay monsters. You don't want to slay with me. Or maybe you tried to. I don't know. It was a long time ago. 2022? Man, that's so far away. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe that in Final Fantasy XIV, Trix has the dragon Rathalos. Was that his name? Hey, it is. Look. I still know. I still know. Sounds like a Sokar pet. Rathalos. Maybe. I'll make anything my pet. It's only a matter of time. Wait. Do we have Frog Detective? I love the Frog Detective games. I watched Pomu play those. I was like, man, that'd be such a fun game to play on stream. They're so silly. Oh, and then there's the new Plague Tale. Although, I never beat the Pope. I never beat the Pope at the end of the first game, so... I watched Annie do it. And like, I don't know. I don't think the cutscene was that satisfying, was it? I think he died, and then they were like, let's get out of here. And then they like went off back to their castle, and then they were like getting back to normal, and they were like sitting on the back of the carriage. And like that was the end. Right? So I feel like I didn't miss anything crucial. It seemed like a pretty generic ending. I was kind of disappointed. I was like, man, if I had actually made it through that boss fight, I think I would have been... I don't know what I would have been angrier about. The lack of effort in the ending or the boss fight. I feel like I wouldn't have felt properly rewarded. Man, are there actually 6 observation duties? That's so many. We have phasmophobia? Do we? Oh. Gonna lurk for a bit. Enjoy the stream, of course. Trix, you may always lurk. You have phasmo. Oh, we've taken the siren away from lurking. uh, it's good to know that we have a bunch of games in common. We're gonna be playing all kinds of games together this year, I feel. Ooh. Then every now and again, I'm like scrolling down this list of games we have, and then I'll come across something weird. Come across something that makes me go, huh. Like furry tangram light. What is that, Annie? What have you done? I feel like you talked about this on stream once. Oh. Do not pay attention to this game. To buy another copy for Sokar, we all want to play together. He can only play it out of my library if I'm not playing. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't have Phasmo, but Annie has Phasmo. More specifically. More pacifically. Which might be on sale. No, it's not. I didn't know this game had achievements. And also, I didn't know it was in early access. How long has this been in early access? Jeez. The current plan is to get a full release late 2024. Oh. Really? It's been in development for that long. Crazy. Oh. Well, it's good to know that I have some options here. I was thinking lately, it's like, what am I gonna play in the coming weeks? I feel like I have mowed through so much content, but there's always more. There's so much more to do, to play. Sorry, I'm just like looking through our games library now. Oh. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still streaming. Suffice to say, there is content. There is more sweet, delectable content headed your way. Hot and heavy. Oh wow. Annie? I'm researching this game that you said not to pay attention to. Annie. What am I gonna do with you? So silly. You say that I'm the silly one, but I'm willing to bet you 100%ed this, didn't you? You got the platinum trophy, I bet. I think you do. I think you might. Annie is a little trophy hunter. So many platinums. I don't even know how. I don't even know how many. But I know a lot. I think I have a whole 2. One of them I know for sure. Wait, I think one of them was it Diablo 3, and the other one was Star Wars pod racing. Those were my 2 that I was very good at. I think also we got some new lovelies overnight. So I should have said thank you at the very beginning, but I'll say thank you now. Thank you for joining the sanctuary. I don't know what has been going on lately. I don't know what. But I appreciate it. Big preach. Ooh, a stretch. Ooh. Actually, is it that time? Is it time to stretch? No, we're 10 minutes away. But I pre-stretched. It's time. Is it time? Is it time though? Because it looks like it's been 50 minutes. And 25, 26 seconds, 27 seconds. At least the coffee, I can feel the caffeine. You know? So at least there's that, because when I first started this stream, you heard it in my voice. I was, definitely much more awake now. Ooh, wait, what is this? What's ad infinitum? I know that's Latin for, to infinity, but... Huh? Is it based in World War I? What is that? What the hell is this? It's a horror game. Is this the one... Is that the one that Markiplier played? I don't remember. There was this one game that Markiplier played that, like, it took place during World War I, and it was about some kind of vengeful creature of, like, German folklore that was, like, that lived beneath the battlefield. Beneath, what is it, No Man's Land? And, like, the war I guess raging over ahead had managed to set it free. And it was really interesting. I wonder if that's the one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think I am thinking of something else. It's gonna drive me crazy. What the hell is this game? Oh, wait, was he playing Amnesia? I think it was in the same setting. Maybe it's called Amnesia the Bunker. I feel like that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. It was intriguing though. I never played Amnesia. Confession, I've never played a single Amnesia game, despite being a lifelong Markiplier fan. I never played them. It'd be interesting. Something that I was kind of mulling over yesterday was like, what if I were to veer into more horror? Because I've already dipped my toes into it a little bit, but arguably the games that I played, they weren't enough. They weren't enough to really get me. Man. Oh, I gotta stop looking at the games library. It's very distracting. Leave you guys in silence while I'm scrolling through games. Oh. Okay. So. I have been trying to curb back my time spent playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have spoken about this at length, but it was kind of overtaking my entire channel. So I have pulled myself back a little bit. It's gonna be mainly an off-stream fixation on the channel. I think that's fair, right? I think that is fair. I also really want to get around to playing Sable again. I was thinking about scheduling it for next week, but I don't know. Because we didn't finish it. We did not finish Sable. And then Sunday, we're going back to Twilight Princess because I really want to get the bonus armor. And I promised you all that one day I would go back to tie up some loose ends. So I'm gonna be doing that. And then next week is just, I don't even know. Next week, I have no idea. It's gonna be randomness, I think. Probably some of those games that I mentioned will appear. Yep, I think that would be a good idea. I had something here. Where is it? Where is it? No. Games I didn't know we had. I forgot about this whole list here. Games I didn't know we had. Oh yeah, there's some ideas in here for sure. You know, we have Streamer Simulator. At some point, I would love to be able to play that. I think it would be such like a meta, such a weird kind of meta thing to play on stream. We'd really be breaking the fourth wall there, wouldn't we? How to be streamer. Bum, bum, bum. Like you can click on it and get a description. I just read your message, Annie. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Chat isn't even that active and I'm like, oh, there's a chat. There's a bunch of games that I would like to try off stream as well. Give them a try before I stream. You know, you don't have to broadcast everything. You don't have to broadcast everything. Oh, woo, 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 woo. But I'll figure it out. I always do, okay? The way that I function, okay? I put shit off till the last minute. And then at the 11th hour, it all comes to me. If you've ever gone to my website, before the new schedule is up, there's actually a special message that appears. It's like, something like, oh, the schedule isn't here yet. Sokar must need his coffee. And he put something silly in there. There's a pretty high chance that you would go there after a week of streaming and see that there for a couple days. But I always update it. I do. I promise, I always will. That's a Sokar Starfire promise. It might be at the last minute, but you will get your updated schedule. You'll get it. And you'll like it. Oh, it has now been an hour. It's been an hour. You know what that means? It's time to get up off your damn darn asses and stretch, okay? Alright? Okay? So do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. I will. I promise. I'll be back. Be good. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Ooh. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay. This music is a little sleepy, isn't it? It's a little on the sleepy side. And I'm beginning to realize that. I kind of missed the old playlist. I wasn't quite this sleepy. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Watch this. I'm gonna... No, don't be going to bed. Not yet. I don't be putting people to sleep on my stream. That's not that kind of stream. Here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Wake the fuck up. There we go. Okay. It was an experiment. You know, we experimented for an hour. We decided, hey, no. I decided that piano music is not good for just chatting. Because I want to keep the energy up somewhat. I don't want to be putting you to bed. No. Wake up. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. So, yeah. See, now I'm able to talk without feeling like I'm gonna lull you to sleep. I've been thinking about something on my mind, okay? Because that's where you do the thinking. You do it in your mind. But, so there's something that I've been wanting to do my whole life. Besides broadcasting. Besides this. I want to make a game, honey. I want to make a game. It's a very lofty ambition, but I really want to. So, for pretty much, I want to say, let me think. 20 years? Yeah, for the past 20 years. Ever since I was a child, I've had like all these maps drawn and things and like all these short stories that I wrote. And I've always wanted to do something with all of it. And I would love to be able to actually see it come to fruition someday. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Zero. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. You just missed the sleepy piano portion of the stream. I changed my mind at the last minute. But, yeah. I have this whole, tabletop RPG concept that I have in my brain and spread across various documents. It's just there. It's just followed me my whole life. I tried to write a novel out of it. Did you know that? I tried to write a novel. I did. You know what happened to that novel? It was lost on a hard drive that broke. So then I rewrote the whole thing again. then it was lost again on another hard drive. I don't remember what happened to that one. I think it was actually a really bad storm that fried everything. But yeah. So I stopped writing it. Because I was cursed to have it just lost. You am back on Transport Fever 2 as usual. Oh, I know, that's your favorite game. It's a good game. It's real cozy. Rip indeed. Indeed. Oh, wait, and then I actually think I did write it. I tried writing it a third time. This time, on my laptop. And I used an external. I think it was, it was an external hard drive. So I was like, okay, if I write this novel and I have it saved to an external hard drive, it'll be safe and secure, right? Well. Your prince is very clumsy, and had a habit of forgetting that the external hard drive was plugged into the laptop whenever I would pick it up. So, it got jostled around all the time. And one day, it fell to the floor one too many times. It broke. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've lost that novel 3 times. And I wrote it. I rewrote it 3 times. Isn't that crazy? And then I realized, you know what? I guess it's just not meant to be. It's just not my destiny. But to be honest, it was more of like a coping kind of thing. Because I couldn't turn this fantasy world into like a legitimate game design. Because it didn't have the resources, didn't have anything. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just write a book instead. So would I have been really happy if I had managed to publish it? I don't know. Because it would have been based upon something that I actually wanted to make. But I had like a small group of friends in high school that actually helped work with me on this for a little bit. They entertained me, they indulged me. They were my playtesters. So I had this whole tabletop RPG, and I made them play it. I made them. It was kind of fun, to be honest. Even though I felt like a bit of an overlord. A couple of those friends happen to have some artistic talent as well, so they tried like contributing sketches and things to add to the immersion. It was really fun. And they really tried to encourage me, and they really believed in what I had. Like, someday, you know, you're gonna actually make this into a real game, and it's gonna be amazing. And I was like, why, thank you. I know, I do have a great idea here. then I didn't do anything with it. Well, I tried to do something with it, but it didn't pan out. So then I just started writing it in a book form 3 times. And 3 times I lost it. So now I just have like this little shitty, like broken file cabinet and like a series of folders and notebooks that are just like full of lore on this world that I wrote and how all the mechanics work for the game. And it's just there. Because thankfully, I'm one of the crazy people who believes in writing shit down, I guess. So not all of it was lost on the hard drives, right? I got a whole bunch of information that was just written down on paper and sketched. And it's kind of cool, I guess, to have that. Because like it makes me nostalgic, but at the same time, it makes me realize, man, it's just taunting me. The project that I could never see finished, it's just there. It's just gonna be my lifelong shame. I think it's one of the bigger regrets that I have, actually, because, like, I really wanted to share it with my mom in particular. Because she was very interested in what I was doing. My whole life, she was just kind of over my shoulder, like watching me, like write this thing, and would just walk in on me like sketching maps and stuff, and was always telling me, like, I can't wait till you, like, actually, put out a book or something, and I get to have it. And then, of course, well, that didn't happen. So it's like one of those quiet little regrets I have in the back of my head that I was never able to finish it and have like a finished product to be like, look, Ma. But I mean, I still got time, I suppose. She may not be around anymore to be able to preach all that work, but I mean, she was when I was working on it, and no one else can say that, right? So, in a way, I don't know. This is just my brain on a daily basis. Trying to reconcile with pieces of my past. But yeah, that's something that just followed me my whole life. And I'm hoping that maybe someday I can figure out what the hell to do with that. It's one of those things, it's like, if when you die, you become like a vengeful spirit if you have unfinished business, right? That would be the thing that keeps me here. That would be the thing that would drive me crazy. I had this rich fantasy world locked away in my head, and in all these papers. So, in addition to bringing joy to people all around the world as a VTuber, that's the second thing that I want to do with my time. I want to try to spend some time to figure out how to get that shit rolling again. And hey, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if I could just marry the two concepts together somehow, some way? use my VTubing career to help launch that project. Maybe someday. That would be pretty cool. You could play as Sokar Starfire's trademark tabletop RPG or whatever. I think that could be pretty special. Now that's next level merch, right? That would be awesome. You could have, little Sokar plushie, little Sokar keychain, or you could have an entire fucking Sokar designed game. Wouldn't that be cool? Now that's merch. Bum, bum, bum. At least I can kind of see that happening in the distant future. It's not impossible. Maybe no one's done it before, but it doesn't mean it's not impossible. I'll be the first VTuber to do it. But yeah, that's just like my quiet little side project. Bum, bum. Today is weird. Today is a weird day because I'm struggling to actually find things to talk about. Which I normally am not that way, but today is kind of hard. I will say, I've been a little burnt out on social media. If there's one thing that I am actually burnt out on, it's that. I don't know if any of you can relate, but man, it's kind of a mental drain. I actually had stepped away from that stuff for a long time because it was just so blah. What do they call it? Doom scrolling. You're just scrolling through just depressing headline after depressing headline, right? Lately that's been happening to me again. And I hope that for anyone else out there who has been seeing all that crap, hope I can give you a place to not, I want this corner of the internet to be a place where you can find a very literal sanctuary, I was thinking about that lately. These are thoughts. Thoughts with Sokar. That's what these streams have become. But man, I think earlier in today's stream, actually, was it Asheron was talking about how man, they were kind of bummed out because they were scrolling through just all these VTuber graduations, right? Stuff like that. I feel like I get it. I understand. It can be really rough. That's the, what do you call it? The catch-22, the double-edged sword of the technology that we have. instant communications. But the trouble is, it means that bad news can travel really fast too. And it can become overwhelming sometimes. Because all you see are like the highlight reels and the opposites, whatever those are. And it can become overwhelming because, like, I don't know, it's something to think about because no other generation of people has really been exposed to that much. You know? So I think that it's natural to feel that way. Sometimes you gotta take a break from it. And I hope that when you do take a break from it, you come here. You're always welcome to stop by here if you're feeling a little drained. As am I. I tell myself that I am as well. Because it's just as much a sanctuary for me. There's a lot of loud people too, you know? A lot of noise. What is that? The sore thumb sticks out the most? I don't know. Idioms, phrases. But it's important to remind yourself that those voices that are the loudest are not the majority. They're just the loudest. You know? You know what I am talking about? I'm just rambling. But that's what you're here for. But yeah, we're living in a time with a level of technology that we've never had as a species, and we have to learn how to grapple with all this, with the speed of information, you know? It can be a little overwhelming because you're not a machine. You're not a machine, honey. You're just a cute little humie, you know? So, take it slow. Let it go. That's what you know. But it is bizarre to think, like, there was a time before all of this where people got their news in much slower rates. You wouldn't know what your family was up to across the country at all, right? Unless you got the mail from the Pony Express. But now it's just like bing, bang, boom, boom. I know exactly what's happening. I know everything. The curse of much knowledge is much sorrow. Isn't that like a quote of some kind? Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Oh. But, yeah, so that's where my head has been at. Taking care of myself. It's important. It's important to do so. And it's also important to be able to tell yourself when you're not feeling okay, right? Because it's not all positivity. It shouldn't all be positivity. Because otherwise you're just covering up, right? That's not how you deal with that. Don't be covering up. You've also got to be able to admit to yourself when you're not feeling so well. That's the first step in solving any problem, is identifying. Yes. The scientific method. I have to wonder about these streams because they've been falling on Thursdays these past couple weeks. It's not a bad thing. It's just I know that I originally had been like, oh, Fridays are my just chatting days. Tune in every Friday. I'm probably throwing people off. I'm sorry, honey. It is how it is. It be how it be. I did talk about how I had considered doing more than one of these every week even. I still don't know. Don't know. I think that like beginning phase of VTubing is a lot longer than I thought. Where you're not really able to make like concrete decisions on what works and what doesn't work because there's not enough data, not enough information. I mean, you can kind of, sort of, vaguely, generally. But you're not going to be able to do like detailed decisions like the best times or the best days to stream, right? I don't think I'm going to be able to figure stuff out like that for a while. So I just kind of throw things everywhere. It's someday, perhaps. Oh, I'm almost out of strawberry lemonade, honey. What am I gonna do? I'd have to get up and go refill. I don't want to do that. I want all of my drinks pipelined. Pipelined to the sanctuary. That would be perfect. Bum, 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 bum. You know something I could experiment with? Hold on. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure that I got that like record scratch sound effect downloaded, you know, that I talked about for so long. I was gonna combine it with my Zoom, but I don't know where I saved it to. This is like a lifelong problem, right? I'm really bad about organizing things in general, but like on my computer especially, things get named like new final 2, new final 2 B, you know, and then just get thrown into I don't know, into the abyss somewhere. Then I can't find it. Bum, bum, bum. It's like stuff like that. There's that part of VTubing that people don't tell you. If you're a naturally disorganized, scatterbrained individual, like myself, it's kind of hard to be independent. It's kind of hard. bum, bum. Which is why I have opened up my mind more and more. Because I started this off being very like, no. I talked a little bit about this yesterday. I started this all off being like, no, I'm gonna go on my own. Solo. It's all me, baby. I'll do it. But I can definitely see how down the line I could become overwhelmed. You know? I can see how these things require teams. Do you understand? Me comprende. See, like now I'm looking at... I'm looking at my downloads folder right now, you guys. It's bad. Everything is so out of place. I have a separate folder that I put all my streaming stuff in. I need to, like, clean up. You know? Much like my OBS, every now and again, don't forget to, like, set aside an entire day for just file management. Inventory management. Like it's an RPG. It's what you gotta do. I did that in Final Fantasy XIV a couple days ago. I was like, okay, I'm gonna find a nice quiet place. I'm gonna open up all of my inventories. And we're gonna sort. We're gonna decide, what do I keep? What goes? What bag go into? Yeah. And you have to do that as a VTuber with your own assets in real life. Otherwise, you get real lost. This is what I'm learning. What is it? 9 months into doing this. That's what I'm learning. Oh hey, whenever this track comes on, gets me really nostalgic because I'm pretty sure this is my debut track. I came in feet first because I didn't have anything set up properly. I still remember. Like, oh, I'm coming in feet first through the portal. Pardon me. So then I just went with it and was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna show off one element of the model at a time. From the toe to the tip of my ear, very slowly. And it had like the boundaries all around it all cut off. It was bad. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but whenever I look back at it, it's like, could have gone better. Like, with all the stuff that I know now, how VTube Studio works and all the rest, man. But I feel like a lot of VTubers probably feel that way. Whenever they look back at their, their debut date. Like, ooh, that could have been done better. Bum, 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 bum. It's really funny, actually, because if you go back and you go watch that, I also, I don't know, I don't think I had my parameters set correctly on my eyes. So, the entire time, I was just talking like this, with my eyes like this. They were just shut and happy. Shut and happy. I think I have a toggle. Yeah, so it was like this the whole time, basically. It looked like this. And every now and again, my eyes would pop open, but my eyelids were just stuck that day on debut. I don't know when I managed to fix that, but it was really funny. It was funny, but also like, damn. I could have, I know exactly how I could have fixed it. But you know, in the moment, you don't know. We all start somewhere, right? But I've gotten so much better so I can actually like properly show off the rigging of this model. So yeah, part of that is you. Part of that's you, honey. You gotta go in and you gotta set that shit up. It took me a while to figure out, but I did. Bum, bum, bum. I debuted with what was it? Breath of the Wild. The Breath of the Wild. I remember. Because, like, I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do. I didn't know what I was gonna do. So I was just like, I guess I'll do this. Because it was like my comfort game. So it was like, I guess that'll take the edge off the nerves. And it did. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. I need to go get a new drink. I'm thirsty and my lemonade's all gone. So, I'll be right back. We're coming up on just about 2 hours anyway. So if you've been sitting for the past hour, get up, stretch, go get yourself a new drink. Okay? Get hydrated. It's important. Easy to forget. Especially when you're streaming. You get all thirsty and you're like, God, why is my mouth so dry? It's because you've been talking, honey. When you talk, you'll get thirsty. I'll be back. there. I was muted, wasn't I? Ooh, it's a little cold. I'm a little cold. Ugh. I hope you're all staying warm wherever you are. Ooh. Okay. So, man. Oh. I'm out of it today. I am out of it. I don't know if we'll actually make it to a full... These, like, just chatting streams are usually, like, 5 hours long, I think. I don't know about today. I don't know about today. This might be one of my shorter ones. Because, you know, everyone's busy, everyone is... I think today was just kind of a weird day to decide to do this. Oh, I'm running out of ways to talk to myself. Let's see. Peach tea is delicious. You know, one of my favorite kinds of tea, personally. It's very sweet, and I love sweet tea. If there's one tea that I don't like, it's unsweet. If it's unsweet, send it back. You know? Just me personally. Maybe you like yours without sugar, but I kind of need it as well because, you know, my blood sugar drops, then I get all woozy, and yeah. But I love peach tea. It's delicious. Metallic fruit has sent an invisible message. Once again, typing in invisible ink. But yeah, I love it. I love peaches. When I was a kid, we lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere. We had a peach tree. Until these little bagworm things destroyed it and killed the tree. But the tree had some good peaches. That's some pretty good peaches. Boom, 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 boom. We also had plums and blackberries. All delicious. My dad was always like that kind of person that was like wanting to grow things, you know? He has always been a botanist. I don't know. A gardener. My grandma had a strawberry patch. Those were the best strawberries I ever had in my life. They were so good. I would go out and pick strawberries with her and then bring them inside. And then I would sprinkle sugar on them. It'd be extra sweet. It was like candy. Boom, 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 boom. Another Thursday stream. Yeah. Hello, accounts. Hello, hello. Yeah, because we have another Friday collab. Another Friday collab. I have not changed this to Thursdays. It's just how it's been going. These last couple weeks, we just happen to have had collabs on Fridays. So, I move the chatting. I was just talking about that though. It's like maybe things are a little quieter these last couple just chattings. Because I'm kind of throwing people for a loop. Oh, you're gonna go? Okay, bye. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye. I'll just continue talking to myself about various fruits and things that I like. You know a flavor that I like that is completely artificial? It's the blue. You know, like the electric blue. The blue raspberry. That's my fave. Pretty good. Old man talking to himself. Basically, it's what this stream has become. Man. Just little old me, just rambling to myself. Occasionally someone's like, hi. Just popping in to say hi, bye. Okay. Well, back to talk to myself. Oh, I'm insane. I really am the crazy old man. Oh, so funny. You know, okay, let's go back to talking about regret. Let's go deep. What's regret that I have? I regret that I can't keep in touch with people as much as I would like to. Is that relatable to you, honey? Because it is to me. Because I have that. And I'm constantly thinking like, oh, what are they thinking about me? Because I can't, maybe, can't keep in touch. Can't do it. I wish that I had a clone Sokar that could engage in PR, public relations. But then there's the flip side of it, right? Maybe you say something to someone and then you regret that. It's not the absence of words, it's the presence of words. You're like, damn. Oh. That was awkward. Guess I'm never gonna say hello again. That's my life. All my life. You know, like Anakin. All my life, I've been socially awkward. And I'll schedule 5-hour just chatting streams where I ramble to myself about my past, my present, and my future all my life. Ooh, 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 ooh. This track it's got a beat, you know? Work it, work it, work it. Oh, yeah. Yes, slay. Yes, slay. Yes, slay. Those are the lyrics. Boom, 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 boom. What does this button do? Oh. Oh. What about this one? Whoa. Wait, can I zoom from any? Uh-oh, my eyes are stuck. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Stop! Okay, I thought I was stuck that way forever. Look, I can be over here. I can be over here. I can be here. Hello, I'm very close now. I'm uncomfortably close. Would you like me to back up? Okay, I can do that. I have the power. Wow, Sokar, you're so amazing and handsome. I know, honey. I'm wonderful. Now's the part of the stream where I lose my mind. Now's the part of the stream where I become delusional. Think I'll wine and dine with myself. Why, hello, Sokar. Oh, fancy meeting you here. I'm not gonna do that, no. Bum bum, bada bum bum bum, boo 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 boo. Look at this. I want you guys to see. Look without the lighting. That's how bright I am. This is how I used to stream. I used to stream bright like this, because this is how my model was originally like made. But then I was like, for atmosphere, what if I apply a little bit of a whoa? Crazy, right? Pretty crazy, I would say. And I bet I showed you that, and you were like, right? Probably. You know, I can wave. It astounds me, but there's still people out there who don't know that I can. Look. Look at that. Pretty crazy. I know. It's absolutely bewildering. Too. It's absolutely bonkers. Like me. What does this button do? Oh, I see. This is my collab button. So if there's another person here, if there's an imaginary friend over here, then we can play games together. I can just pretend that I'm in a collab. Oh, that's a really funny joke. Yep. Oh, yeah, that takes me back. That takes me back to a time when I did that thing. I know, right? Great. Pretty great. Yep. Oh. Okay, I'm done pretending I have friends. Oh, what does this button do? Boom! Oh, I'm over here. Boom! Oh, I'm over here. And now, Sokar with the weather. As you can see, over here. You know what I really need? I need a way to, like, point, you know? I need like a Lethal Company point. Or maybe like a custom cursor, I don't know. Boom! Front and center. I forgot I had those buttons though for putting myself on the left and the right. Huh, I wonder why. Why would I want to be over here? Or over here? Maybe it's like a schedule thing, because I do have a scene where I can show you my schedule for the week. You want to see? It's probably horribly out of date, but look at that. Yeah, the date is very wrong. It is not November. It is not November. I'll just hide that. But yeah, I have an entire scene here for showing off my schedule to people who are too lazy to go to my website. So, pretty cool. It's I know it's I know it's January, Metallic. Don't you think I'm actually living in November? I haven't shown this scene since November because now I have a website. So I was like, why do I need to show people this anymore? Why would I need to do that anymore? So, I don't know. It's there though. And we're back here. And my lighting is off. Put it back on. And then we'll go with this. Someday, listen, someday, we're gonna look back on this, okay? We're gonna look back on these streams and we're gonna have one collective, right? We are. And I'm gonna be like, oh my God, I can't believe. Can you believe that there was a time when I was like this? Wow. That's crazy. And I'm sure that once we're big enough, maybe we'll hit 1 million. Maybe I'll have 1 million souls. Yeah. And it'll be so crazy around here. Be like, wow, can you believe there was a time? Can you believe there was a time when there was absolute silence? And it would just blow everyone's minds. They'd just be like, you know? Do I still have my reverb button? Reverb! Oh! I do. So if you want to feel like I'm talking to you in the depths of space, then I can do that. Boo! Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if it affects other stuff. Do you think? Do you think I could spank you in reverb? No. But what if I could? But what if I could? Oh, honey. I need to entertain myself, okay? I'm bored. I am bored, so I'm going to entertain myself. Let's see here. I need to... How do I copy? I want my reverb. I'm gonna copy you, and then put you here, and then paste you there. Okay. Okay, you ready? Kinda, yeah. What if wait, what does the reverb sound like on a fart sound that's already reverbed? There's no real change there, is there? What about my gasp? Imagine you guys are like collectively gasping at me in like a very long empty hallway because I said something shocking. Imagine that I said something that just like completely changed your worldview about how you viewed a certain subject. But that one already has reverb. Okay, so the ones that already have reverb, they don't get it. Imagine that I told you something that made you really sad and hurt you deeply and broke your heart. I didn't realize I could add this reverb to my other sound channels. Oh, I wonder how creepy it must sound to do like short canned laughter with reverb. God, that's so haunting. Jeez, I hate that. Okay, we'll turn that off. Oh, I wish I had that. I had my like. There's this one audio effect you can put in to like make your voice higher or lower. I took it off because it didn't really do what I wanted it to do. I don't know if my voice just has a certain quality so that like it doesn't work, but it wasn't working properly. Honey, why are you sending me honey? It makes it feel so much lonelier when I have reverb on. Welcome to my very empty, echoey sanctuary. Bum, 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 bum. It's like sanctuary is a cave. It's a cave. Some echoey place. That would be a cave. Pretty echoey, I would say. Can I do something else? I want to do something else. Hold on. We're gonna experiment, okay? Bum 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 bum. The objective today is to be as cringe as humanly possible. Because if you're cringe, then you're free. If you cringe, you will ascend. You will become something greater. Bum, bum, bum. What does this do? Oh, what? What does this do? Oh, it kind of makes my voice sound kind of weird. Oh, I don't like that at all. What happens if I do, what if I'm oh my god, I'm very wibbly wobbly. Oh, a tiny, whiny, wibbly wobbly. Oh, this is what happens when I'm left alone to my devices. That's so funny. I can just be. What happens if I do? What happens if I like? Oh! What was that? I just turned into like a, I don't know, like a phaser beam. I can just go more and more and more and more and more. Wait, guys, I have an idea. Okay. Here's how I will cheer myself up. Here's how I will do it. Let's see. Almost there. Almost. Stay on target. You gotta. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hello. This is just how I am now. You need a stretch a candy break. New candies have arrived. What are you talking about? New candies? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, I need to figure out how to like deepen my voice, you know? There's gotta be a way. There's got to be. If I could find that. You tried Skittle gummies. Now I could try sour. Are you trying to have multiple personas? Like Merryweather? Maybe. That is something that I really liked about Merryweather. He's so creative. I would love to have multiple. I guess I kind of already do, don't I? Boom, boom. Let's get that shit off. I can kind of slightly hear it. There. Okay. Boom. Man, I could have sworn that I had something in here that, like, affected. What is this? What does this do? Is this literally just what I was playing with before? What is this? What does it do? Hello? Ooh, sounds like I'm like playing with water or something, you know? That's dumb. Helicopter. No. I don't even want to do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'll never figure it out. Long ago, I had this plugin that allowed me to do all kinds of fun shit to my voice, more than just that. Is it this? I think it was this. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, hello, hello. I can't really tell what you're doing. Can't really tell what you're doing.
Oh, that sounds kind of strange, doesn't it? I can sound like some kind of monster. Oh, la 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 la.
Or I could sound like this. That's kind of weird. Hello, my name is Sokar Starfire.
Hello, my name is Sokar Starfire.
Or I could just be myself. What is this? Hello. I don't know what that is. Doesn't sound any different at all. I think that is what I had, though. But, I mean, you heard it, right? It wasn't like perfect, right? Like, sure, it changed the pitch, but it was all distorted and weird, and I hate it. It's not clear. Wow, wow. How am I supposed to have any fun with that? Sour Skittles gummies. Oh, you know, the actual sour Skittles I could not have because they were too sour. They would actually make my tongue bleed. So I couldn't eat them. So hopefully the sour Skittle gummies aren't as powerful, because they would make my mouth bleed. It's like, there was another candy that did that to me. What was it? I think it was Fun Dip. They're like those chalky white, just like sugar sticks you would dip into this powder. And it was just sour powder. I'm pretty sure it was just straight up just like citric acid. And then, you know, you dip it in and then you give it a suck. And then I'd bleed. Oh, so yeah, there's some candy out there I can't have. Hello, oniony arm. OMG. Happy Thursday, January 25th, 2024, 9:18 p.m. Wait, it's 9:18 where you are? Wow. That's late for you. It's only 3:18 here. But thank you for stopping by. It's always interesting to me to see how, like where everyone is. You're in northeastern England. Wow. Wow. I have a European audience, you guys. Isn't that cool? Why, hello there. Hello from the other side. Well, I'm so happy that you could make it. We're just chilling here. We're just chilling and chatting, and I'm being a little silly, keeping myself entertained with voice changers and weird effects. As these streams often devolve into... I'm also kind of hungry. I think I still have some leftovers I might go into. Crazy here, there's something catastrophic that happens every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. You know, I try to lead a boring life where nothing interesting happens. They're gonna go in to get burgers because I'm hungry too. Oh, are you? Are you? Oh, are we mutually in need of sustenance? Then you can go. If you feel the need, then you can. What kind of burgers? The kind that have meat and tomato slice and I don't know what else goes. I can't remember the burger that I always order. There might be bacon on it. There's definitely cheese. Okay, there's cheese for sure. Maybe red onion. Maybe red onion. I like them because they're very sweet. But like regular onion? No. Or like raw onion? No. No. You gotta grill it. You gotta grill it and it's gonna be sweet. Then it's good. You want a burger? If I could, I would give you a burger as well. Sounds like a bacon burger. I've been trying to cut back on the bacon because bacon's not so healthy. But every now and again, I'll have some. You gotta go. The tea time alarm is going off. Not the tea time alarm. Go get your tea. You should get a chicken burger. Ooh. I don't know if this place does chicken. I think it's all beef. But yeah, like, listen. When I was a teenage half demon, okay. The McChickens, I lived off of those. They were delicious. I'd get some McChickens and go out to the park and hang out. They were delicious. I don't know if they still are, but it's like that was either the thing or like Taco Bell. Go get a bunch of soft tacos from Taco Bell with like my friends. Boom, 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 and then just hang out. Maybe someday. I always say maybe someday, but I don't actually know. Distant future. In the distant future, when Sokar Starfire is actually known and recognized, he would have a convention, and we would serve tacos and burgers and have a fun, good time. The fish burger? Ew. What? Fish burger? Huh? The fish stick. The fishy stick. I don't know about fish burger. I don't know. Fish. Here I go Googling something cursed, probably. Ooh, these pictures make it look good, though. But wait, the pictures look delicious. I don't know. I would try it. I'll just say that. I'll try it, and then I would make my decision. But I would probably get a backup thing just in case I hate it. If I were to ever eat a fish burger, I would probably get another kind of burger, just in case I hated it. But I would try it. I'm not past trying new things. So yeah, I guess we'll just keep going until Annie comes back, and then we'll take a break then. Once they've gone and fetched my food. Because they are loyal to me and they do all that I say. They're at my beck and call. The fish stick. Whenever I see that those words together, I always think of Sheogorath. In Skyrim, I think he says something about them. What does he say? The fish stick. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. That's what he says. Have I ever had fish sticks? I've had like fried fish, but fish stick. Maybe? I've had like fish fillets, but I don't know if I've ever actually had fish sticks. I'm sure that it's no different. It's just probably smaller. Yeah, fish fillets, yeah. If you put it in batter, honey, I will eat it. It's like shrimp. I actually don't like shrimp. I don't like the texture. It's a little too squishy, slimy. Ugh. But if you put it in batter, I can get past the texture. I'll eat it. If it's slimy, put it in batter. It's a general rule, right? It's like, I think it was like calamari. Put it in batter, I'll eat it. There's a lot of stuff like that. But I would not eat it on its squishy self. Huh. You don't like the squish slime? No. Man, I've seen the way people will eat, like, oysters, and it's so gross. It's so disgusting. Like slurping it out of the shell. Ugh. Can you not? I'm not. I've never. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. You know what I really like? I really like Chinese. It's delicious. Just delicious. Really like sesame chicken, General Tso chicken, sweet and sour chicken. It's good. If it's sweet and if it's spicy, I'm there. Man, Chinese food. Egg rolls. Crab rangoon. Fried rice. Mongolian beef. Fried noodles. Yeah, lo mein. Give me some of that. Lo mein. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm glad Annie's going to get food. Then you got the fortune cookie at the end, which is always bullshit. But the cookie, I like the cookie. I've gotten blank fortunes before. I wonder what that means. Bum, bum. You have no future. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the Chinese places that I've been, they got the best ice cream. There was this one buffet that had the best ice cream. Oh my god. It was delicious. I wouldn't think that a place like that would be, known for their ice cream. But it was real good. And they had this tea. I don't know what kind of tea it was. It was so good. It was, I miss that place. I miss it so much. It's the only thing about that small town that I really, truly miss was that, genuine Chinese restaurant. And I mean genuine. I mean very genuine. There was an entire family that had, I don't know if they were first generation immigrants. Maybe they were second. But this was their business, and I knew them personally, and they were really cool. They were so nice. And we talk all the time. Man, I miss that place. Good food, good people. Great food, great people. Spaghetti. I'm pretty sure spaghetti's not Chinese. But they would speak Mandarin even. It was so cool. They knew English, but they also knew Mandarin. And whenever I'd hear them speak it, I would just be enamored. I'd just be fascinated. Oh, God, you sound so cool. I love listening to other people talk in their native language, I love it. Some people are turned off by that because they're stupid, and they're why don't you just learn our language? I'm no, let them talk. It's beautiful. The Chinese. Yeah. Or you hear Spanish, You hear Spanish at an authentic Mexican restaurant. I love hearing people, in their space just being themselves. Sounds like a Karen problem, yeah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. But yeah, that Chinese restaurant, they were so like personal with me. Oh, the like the lady that ran the place, she would treat me like she was my mother or something. It was so funny. Why you no eat? You eat more. uh, she would just like personally come to my table, you know? She would personally come over. And she wouldn't do that with everybody. But I was one of them. You want to go? You want to go? Just start filling up. She knew that I loved their tea. Okay? She knew that I was in love with their tea. So she would like preemptively go and like fill up like this massive to-go thing with their tea. It was great. And that just became like a thing. Whenever I would bring a date to that restaurant, she would just kind of like smile and like like she knew what was going on. Oh, Sokar has a date. I'm so I miss her. I miss her so much. Feed the young ones till they get fat, yeah. Granny thing. That is something that always kind of bothered me. Whenever I would go to like family reunions and stuff, they really try to stuff you. Like, no, I'm done. And I'm like a pretty light eater anyway. But yeah. That's one part about that place that I miss. There was another Chinese restaurant there that was, it wasn't as authentic, but it was much closer. It was within walking distance. And it wasn't as good, but it was like a very quick walk, you know? If you were just feeling like you need some Chinese now. What's Olive Garden like? I wouldn't know. Last time I went to Olive Garden, I was like a child. It was very loud, a lot of people. There was a whole lot of, you know, and like clinking and clanging of silverware, and everything was like super high in salt. You were always getting garlic bread served to your table. Yeah. They had really good spaghetti. Like, I was a kid. I didn't know what to order at Olive Garden. I was like, I want spaghetti. And the spaghetti was really good, actually. Imagine going to Olive Garden just to get a basic meal like that. remember eating it so fast that the waiter came back and was like, "Did you even like stop to breathe? I was just at this table." You like inhaled the spaghetti. I just remember it being really good. I also remember my dad complaining about the price. So it was probably expensive. Bum, 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 bum. It was like a place that my parents, I think it was where they had their first date or something. It was like their romantic spot. They were always like, "Oh, it's our anniversary, so we're going to go on a date to the Olive Garden." Which is like, I guess that's cute or whatever. For me and Annie, it was Applebee's. That was our spot. Because that was the fanciest place. That was the fanciest place that was gluten-free. Otherwise, I would have taken Annie to that restaurant. To that, like, authentic Chinese place that I was talking about. I would have taken Annie there, but I don't think they were gluten-free. It's hard. It's hard to find places that actually serve gluten-free and like legitimately gluten-free. I don't mean those places that are like, "Oh yeah, we serve gluten-free. Instead of buns, we'll just put your burger inside of a head of cabbage." Or head of lettuce. That's annoying. No. Not that kind of stuff. Not the lettuce wrap. It's like, sure, I guess it is technically gluten-free because you remove the grain completely. No, come on. There are gluten-free grains out there. Come on now. But that's one of the most annoying things. Because then, like, Annie doesn't get to have the same experience, and then I feel bad. Like, oh, you get the deconstructed burger experience. Wow. Really eating gluten-free, yeah. It's hard to find places that actually serve something legit that is made from, a different flour. So it's turned Annie into a bit of a cook. Hello, Derek. Hello. You made your own burger. Exactly. Which, yeah. Can't be harder than soggy ramen. Hey. I had a dream, actually, that happened again. That the soggy ramen incident was repeated, and I woke up and I was so glad that was just a dream. It was just a nightmare. Annie makes some pretty good burgers, I will say. Pretty good. When we first met, that happened a lot. Annie was cooking a lot. Because, we still had yet to find places that we could eat together. It's your turn to make burgers. Oh, you're saying me. You're saying I gotta learn? You know who else makes amazing burgers? My father. my dad, because he had like a barbecue grill, and he would go actually like make them that way. He would grill them. The best damn burgers I ever had. And then of course, you know, my dad's also like the gardener, man. So we had our own like homegrown tomatoes that were like the reddest, brightest, juiciest tomatoes in the whole world. It's good. Squish the patty, then put on the pan. I feel like my dad also made his own pickles. I think. He was obsessed with like, I must grow. I must make it. I must make it on my own. Squish the patty, then put on the pan. Sounds easy enough. Squish. Squish. Cook. I'll find a way to burn the place down, don't worry. My dad would also make homemade pizza. It was pizza that was so, like, thick that you had to eat it with a fork. It was just so full of toppings, you had to eat it with a fork. It was so good. Unfortunately, my dad's cooking skills did not translate to me, but I also never really bothered to learn. Both of my parents were great at cooking. My mom had like all of her like Mexican cuisines. The Mexican chicken, the Mexican enchilada. Delicious, delicious, oh so. Bum 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 bum. Fajitas, oh, the fajitas were so good. I am really hungry. I can't stop talking about food. I'd like to try tacos one time. You haven't had tacos, Metallic. Oh. Your plain cooking would be just minced meat and taco bread. Taco bread? Is that what a tortilla is to you? I love the idea of calling it taco bread. Oh, that's so funny. Bum, 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 bum. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. You can have them hard shelled, or you can go with the soft tortilla. My mom would always butter the tortilla. Gotta butter the tortilla, then you put your wet paper towel over the tortilla, then you microwave that shit, then you take it out, then it's nice and ready to even just eat directly if you want, which I would do. I would snack on tortillas. Sprinkle some cheese on. Arabic bread. I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Arabic bread? It's probably something else. You're just describing in a weird way, isn't it? Bum, bum. Are you talking about pita bread, Metallic? Are you talking about... Of course. Flatbread. Yes. I agree. It's delicious. Unfortunately, Annie can't have any. I don't think there is a gluten-free flatbread. Because, like, that's the nature of the gluten, right? The wheat-based flours are fluffy. They're fluff. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh, my stomach hurt. Ow. Ugh. Restaurant uses on their sandwiches. And it's pretty good. Flatbread. I do like flatbread. I do. Have you ever had, like, homemade, banana nut bread? Ooh. Is pretty good. My dad would make that. Pretty delicious. I think he would also make zucchini bread. Surprisingly good. I'm not really a fan of like squash and stuff like that. But he was able to turn it into a bread. It was actually pretty good. Chicken fillet sandwich. I want a chicken fillet sandwich. Is it squashed? No, it's like that's a vegetable. It's called squash, is it not? Is that just some like hillbilly thing that came in from my dad's side of the family, or what? And squash. What would a quote unquote normal people call this vegetable? A gourd? Squash, pumpkin, or gourd? It's probably a gourd then. Yeah. But my dad would call it squash. Ugh. It's so funny, right? It's like my dad's side of the family is more like that, but my mom's side is Mexican. I've got the old world and the new world flowing through my veins. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Waiting for Annie to get back. Return with Borgor. I want Borgor. Man, the chicken fillet sandwich though. You had to go and say that. I'm just like Googling pictures of all the food we've been talking about. Oh. Yum. Yum. There was like this spicy chicken. There was a spicy chicken sandwich. I can't remember where I got it from. Where the hell was it? I don't know. There was a spicy chicken, and it was so good. It might have been KFC. I don't know. I smell food. I smell food and I see Annie. So, I think it has arrived. Wasn't there a restaurant place called Chicken Something? I don't know. That's a fantastic name for a restaurant. Welcome to Chicken Something. We don't know what the hell's in it. Chicken Something. Could always add Tabasco or Sriracha on your chicken. Yes. Spicy chicken. Oh. Delicious. Maybe it was Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen had like this, I don't know if it was a sandwich or burger, but it was like called the Flamethrower, I think, and it was like really spicy, and it was really good, and it wasn't something that I would ever expect from Dairy Queen, but it was really good. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take my break now. I need to eat. Metallic, you've made me very hungry, and Annie's here with food, so I'm taking a break, and I don't even care about your feelings in the matter. I'm going. I will be back shortly. Extended break because, I'm eating, but I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hello, Leah. Hello, everyone. I'm back from my lunch. And I have sour Skittle gummies as dessert. You know, I don't think these are as strong as the regular sour Skittles, so I think I'll be fine. Whoa, that lemon. The lemon is lemon. It reminds me of those lemon heads. I used to get those all the time. The burger was great. I was so happy to finally have something to eat. Ooh. After that very lengthy conversation about food. Okay, trying the grape now. Pretty good. Grape is a little more muted flavor. We need to, what if I do like a Sokar reviews? Sokar reviews. Do like a hand cam with different candy. You should make chicken spaghetti tomorrow. Chicken spaghetti? Interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to it. The new Sour Patch Review King. Yes. Sokar Starfire. Here to review all the sour things. Because I love sour candy. It's my weakness, actually. I like sweet, I like sour, I like spicy. These are really good. Annie had to take the bag away from me. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? As if I don't have any self-control when it comes to sour candy. That would be... That's crazy. Whoa. Okay, I love the green apple. That tastes like, you know those little, like, green apple lollipops with caramel you get, like, around Halloween? That tastes like that. That's really good. I feel like green apple is a flavor that a lot of candies get kind of wrong. This one is perfect. Oh my god. The only flavor I'm not too crazy about is a grape. It's not strong. It's a very subtle. Hey, what's this one? This one's orange. Okay. That's orange soda. Now that just tastes like an orange crush. Not bad. That's orange soda flavor. I don't know if it's sour, but it's just... Alright. What's next? Oh, we got my favorite. Everything blue. Listen, honey, here's the rule. If it's blue, you know it's good for you. Wait. No, it's not blue! It was in the dark. I thought it was blue. It was in fact green. Damn it. I got 3 green apples. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go to the other side of the room to go get some blue raspberries from Annie. Because I need to know. I'll be right back. There are no blue ones. How dare you? Skittles. Wow. You're gonna put out a sour gummy and not include blue raspberry? Come on! Why? But it's good. I'm curious if the original sour Skittles had blue raspberry. Because that's unacceptable. That is a sin. That... They did have blue. did have blue. What happened? What happened? Sorry, I'm going through a deep dive into Google. Bum 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 bum. I wanna know what happened to blue. Did they remove the blue? Did they get rid of my blue boy? No! The level of toxicity was a problem. What? Apparently the dye that they used was ruled as toxic? Well, I don't care. I shouldn't say that on stream. I do care. I was joking. It was a joke. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. They got rid of blue raspberry because of the dye they used. Why don't they use a different dye then? I mean, unless this is like false information, which it could be. I don't know. Because this is like a 3-year-old thing I'm reading. Maybe they're back. I don't know. I'm very curious now. If I were to just like mock order sour Skittles, what is on the packaging? Do they put it in? Is there a blue? This is so heartbreaking, chat. This is so heartbreaking. But it's not in there. It's not in there. What about regular Skittles? Okay. Is there a regular blue Skittle? Is there not? Is there not? What? There's not. Why did I think they had a blue Skittle? Maybe I'm thinking of like their tropical flavor or something. But like... This is crazy, you guys. This is blowing my mind. I thought they had a blue Skittle. They did not have one. But apparently a long time ago they did have one that they removed because of the claim that there might be toxicity with the dye. But there's like a non-toxic dye that they put into their wild berry variety. It's so weird. But again, this is not like an official source. This is just some guy. Maybe they never had one. Skittles were created in the 70s. At the time, blue was a difficult dye to create for food products. Oh, so this was a long time ago. This is a long time ago when blue Skittles were a thing. This is like was like boomer candy. Well, everything back then was toxic, right? Everything back then was horribly horrible. Well, I learned a new thing. Bom, 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 bom. They were first introduced in North America in 1979. Oh. Skittles were first made commercially in 1974 by a British company. Did you know Skittles are British? You know that? Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I didn't expect to be doing this. I don't see any mention of like what I was just talking about in like the official like Wikipedia article on this. Maybe they just never had blue Skittles to begin with. But there was just one source that was like, oh, back in the 70s they had it, but it was not a good. It was not that healthy. But, I mean... The most important takeaway from all of this is that Skittles was British. I don't know why. I thought Skittles were an American brand. Interesting. Now that I think about it, the word Skittles sounds kind of... Doesn't it sound kind of British? Skittles. Comes from the sports game of the same name. What? This must be a British sport. Skittles is usually played indoors on a bowling alley with one or more heavy balls, usually spherical, but sometimes oblate, and several, most commonly 9, Skittles, or small bowling pins. Wait, this is just bowling. This is just bowling. Huh? That's so weird. Ball fondling. What? Well, what is the difference? Hold on. What's the difference between Skittles and American bowling? I bet you it's like some really obscure difference, but they're the same fucking thing. You know? It's like football and handball. Wow. I bet it just has some slight rules. I like all the terms they use. What? Dam Busters. The Dam Busters march is hummed loudly in unison when a player accidentally bounces a ball down the alley. So if you get a gutter ball, that's what we would call it in America. We would call that a gutter ball. But apparently the British will, like, further your humiliation by humming a tune. Man. Well, I learned a new thing. I'm learning so much. It sounds like it's just bowling. It sounds like it's just bowling. I got to look up like bowling. Bowling versus Skittles. Tell me. Tell me, Google. Okay, very similar to bowling. Skittles involves throwing a rubber or wooden sphere at 9 pins. In London, the Skittle was made of wood and called cheese because its shape was reminiscent of a cheese round. Wow. Okay, so does it just come down to the material of the ball? Bum, bum, bum. Also, doesn't traditional bowling involve 12 pins? Or is it 9? It's been a while. 10. Right, 10. Okay, so that's another difference. I guess in British bowling, otherwise known as Skittles, 9 is 9 pins, and your balls are made out of wood or rubber. Yeah, bruv. How would you arrange 9 pins? That's what I'm wondering. These are the real questions. Let's see. Skittles. Arrangement. I spelled that wrong. No, not a floral arrangement, Google. I'm not looking for flowers. No. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It looks like it might be a grid, actually. I think it is. Hi, David. We're learning about British sports. Did you know that the candy, Skittles, has 1, never had a blue flavor, and 2, the word Skittles comes from the British sport. There's a British sport called Skittles, which is basically bowling. Except it uses 9 pins instead of 10, and the ball is made from rubber or wood. Huh. So, yeah. We got on the topic because I'm eating sour Skittle gummies, and I was very disappointed to find that there wasn't a blue flavor. And according to one source, is because there was a blue flavor in the 70s, but it was removed because of toxicity. But I don't know, because that's only one source, and I'm just like, I can't find any additional sources, so I don't think that's true. I just think that they just never had one. Bum ba dum ba dum ba bum. Fish sticks and custard. Oh, we have custard in the freezer. It's so good. Custard is pretty good, I gotta say. I say this as an American. I say this as a red-blooded American. I like custard. I think that American traditional ice cream, it's a little too much dairy for me personally, but custard is more like egg-based, and so it's like, it's I don't know, it's more flavorful. It's good. Prisoner Zero had escaped. Hello, Ariana. Hello, welcome to the sanctuary. Metallic, what is that? What have you presented? What are you showing the class? Is that pancakes? What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at right there. It's custard. Wait. Hold on. Wait, the British call... I'm so confused. So, custard... Wait, I thought custard was like ice cream, but there's like less dairy and it's egg-based. But in Britain, custard... You're saying custard's a pudding? Huh? Didn't get the Doctor Who Prisoner Zero. Wait, that's a Doctor Who reference. What? You're hitting me with too much information. I'm being astounded from all angles. Prisoner Zero. Have I gotten around to the Prisoner Zero episode? I don't think I have. That's probably why I didn't get it. The first episode of Matt Smith. Oh, well. In that case, I just forgot. I've definitely... What? Why don't I remember this? Why don't I remember Prisoner Zero? Oh! That was like the giant eel thing. Right? Prisoner Zero. Wow. I remember. It's coming back to me now. Fish sticks and custard. So you're telling me that the British like to take fish sticks with pudding. That's a weird combination. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, as a red-blooded American, I rescind my previous comment about custard because I thought you were talking about a cold dessert related to ice cream. I don't think I would like pudding with a meal. I think pudding is something you have like on its own. You know? Me personally, I think I would have something like that on its own. It's like cake, right? You have that after. That's like at the end on its own. You don't have your pizza and your cake on the same plate at the birthday party. You know? Does that make sense? Okay, I have yet to try one more flavor. What is this? This sour gummy is strawberry, okay? That's a good strawberry. Again, not really sour. It tastes like strawberry crush, okay? So you got your crush flavors here. If you want to know, man, what strawberry crush tastes like? It's like a strawberry sour Skittle gummy. I think that my favorite one is the green apple. It's very rich, very sour, very... Makes me think of Halloween. It's got that like green caramel apple thing going on. Never tried it. Never tried strawberry crush. Well, depending on where you are, maybe it's not available. Maybe it's not available. Maybe it's a Midwest thing. Maybe here in the Midwest, we're crushing it with our, I don't know. There's not even a Wikipedia page about the history of just learning about the history of these different companies. Here we go. Let's see. United States and Canada. Distributed by Pepsi. Oh, I see. Ah. Crush is apparently pretty popular in Canada. Huh. Weird. Ew, there's a pineapple flavor of Crush. Ew. I don't want that. Who would want a pineapple soda? I don't agree with that decision. No. I just go with strawberry and grape. You were gifted a sub? No, you've never actually been to the stream. I don't really know how that works. I guess as long as you're following them, it just kind of randomly chooses from the pool. Because I've had that happen to me. There's a Tutti Frutti. Crush Tutti Frutti? I've never seen that. You don't like pineapple in general? Pineapple is like... I haven't had pineapple in a long time. So... I don't know. I just know that it's a very strong flavor that cuts through everything. So you gotta be careful. I was never a fan of like pineapple candy. God, there was one flavor that I really liked though. What was it? Oh, I can't. Was it butterscotch? Butterscotch. I think that's good. That's a good one. Butterscotch flavored candy makes me think of like my grandma. She would have like a bowl full of butterscotch candy, and it's pretty good. Butterscotch and caramel are both delicious, and while similar, they're not the same. Did you know that? Primary ingredients are brown sugar and butter. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, butterscotch pudding. I love butterscotch pudding. I like how in parentheses it says, a type of custard for the British people. Now I know custard is pudding. So here's my question to you, chat. This thing that I have upon my head, is this custard? As I understand it, is this dessert upon the top of my head, is that custard? Would this be considered custard? It is custard! Yes, it is custard. It's a very jiggly custard. Doesn't have to jiggle. Doesn't have to jiggle though. I don't know if I want my pudding to jiggle. Let's see, how do the British do it? What is it? How is this made? What is this? What does it look like? Bow, bow. What's so weird looking? It's like completely stiff. It almost looks like a biscuit, but it's not. Here in America, we have this thing called a biscuit. And that's what it looks like, but it probably tastes nothing like that. It has not the same texture. It's flan. Flan is its own powerful entity. Convince me otherwise. Flan. Flan. Oh. Ah. Oh. Flan. Caramel pudding. Huh. Oh, it has caramel. Here in the Midwest, we call caramel. I do like a good caramel. I do. This is a Spanish and Latin dessert. I would never given this. Maybe it's not necessarily a Mexican thing though. Maybe because, there's many different kinds. There are many different kinds of Spanish. Lisa. I reckon. I'm so glad to see you here, Lisa. It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. I miss your humor. You make me laugh. Oh. Sour green apple. Oh, man. Annie, if you're listening to this, and if you hate the sour green apple ones, like you just absolutely find them disgusting, send them all my way, okay? What am I eating? Sour Skittle gummies. And the green apple flavor is like, it's very nostalgic. It makes me think of like Halloween when I was a kid. And I would get like those little caramel green apple like lollipops. Or suckers, as we call them here in the American Midwest. And I like that I can appreciate these flavors and not have my mouth fucking bleed everywhere. Because the original sour gummy, or not gummies, the original sour Skittles would actually cause my tongue to bleed. They were like very abrasive. Is flan from Mexico or Spain? Let's see. Oh, as the Roman Empire expanded throughout Europe, new variations of flan were created. The region of Spain today is where the classic caramel sauce version was introduced. Eventually, Spain brought the recipe to the New World, specifically to the south of Mexico. There you go. There's your history lesson in flan. Huh. Bum, bum. The coding is definitely no joke, no. Also, what is this? I gotta go back in the chat. You're saying your sister-in-law makes a coffee version of flan that everyone goes to town on. Coffee? Did someone say coffee? I love coffee flavored things, so I would probably go to town on that as well. And then you said you missed me too. Good. I'm glad. All of you are obligated to miss me. I demand. Have I ever had my nose bleed from sour thing? Not my nose. Just my tongue. it happened as well with like Fun Dip. You know that like Willy Wonka candy, whatever the fuck it is. You like dip the stick in, and then you suck on it, and then yeah. Bum bum bum. It happened to Link on Good Mythical Morning, I'm guessing you mean? Ooh. Uh-oh. I remember that show. I used to watch that. With a lemon. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, just a lemon. I feel like that would, someone must be very sensitive to, acidic things then. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm trying to remember, like, before they did that show, how did I know about them? I don't know, maybe they always did Good Mythical Morning. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. And YouTube is getting old. YouTube is getting old. As you begin to realize, like, man, had a bunch of warheads covered in citric acid. I don't remember the exact amount, but he had a lot of trouble getting them all in his mouth. Okay. Warheads. That is a candy I will stay away from, mostly because they're choking hazards. And I had a history as a kid of choking on hard candy. So to this day, if I get a Jolly Rancher or something, I'm keeping that shit towards the front of my mouth. You know, I have a pretty bad story about that. I will never forget the flavor. It was a grape warhead. And I was at a pep rally at my elementary school. You know, they were bringing out the basketball teams and the cheerleaders and showing off. And I was sitting behind. I think it was I don't know if they were a cheerleader, actually. I was sitting behind this girl in the bleachers. And I started choking on my warhead. And no one could hear me because, it's a pep rally. Everyone's woo, yeah, woo. It's just yeah, woo, yeah, go team. And so no one could hear me choking. And I'm looking around trying to hey, help. And so I ended up vomiting really hard into the back of this girl's head. And I could breathe again. I got it out. But the girl was not happy. She was crying. She was traumatized. I went into the bathroom and had to wash my mouth and stuff, but yeah. That's my story. Then since that day I never had a warhead. I'm very kind of cautious about hard candy in general though. There was a time, man, I remember choking on a lollipop, some kind. I was laying on my back at my great-grandma's. My great-grandma was kind of awful though. Like, I'm gonna be real. She was kind of awful. Like, did not like my mom because my mom was Mexican descent. And kind of hated me by association. She was awful. So I was sucking on this lollipop on the floor. I started choking in front of her. She just looked at me. She didn't do anything. She just looked at me while I was choking to death on the ground. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucked? I managed to swallow the whole thing and it hurt a lot. My mom never took me back there. Once I told my mom what happened, she's like, that's fucking insane. You're never babysitting him again. So, yeah. I did not like her. She treated all my cousins like with a smile on her face, you know, always pampering them and giving them gifts and things. But like, I was always just getting dirty looks and stuff. Never got anything. Is that a form of second-degree murder? I don't know. But I survived. That woman. I did not like her at all. And the things that she would say about my mom. And didn't think that I, like, was listening or whatever. Oh. She was extremely, just like, horribly backwards in her ways. Bum, bum. There's another time I choked on... What was it? It was a candy of some kind. Was it Sweet Tarts? It was like a hard candy version of something like that. And I choked on that in front of a cashier. It was bad. Cashier didn't do anything. Cashier just looked at me and thought I was being silly. Thought I was being funny, I guess. I don't know, making faces. I choked on a lot of stuff in my time. So, as an adult, I'm just like very cautious about hard candies and things. Glad you're a survivor. How do you choke on so much? I don't know. I honestly think that it's something to do... I think it's something to do with the structure of my mouth. I have like a slight overbite. So maybe that... I don't know, but I've had horrible luck. And some pretty true... Yeah, that was the most traumatic experience I had was that one with my great-grandma. Who just looked at me. It was so bad. Ugh. You've never choked as far as you know? It's an experience. But what happened was it ended up making my mom like super overzealous about that situation. So, like my siblings, as they grew up, my mom would just like constantly be like, little bites, take little bites, and cut their food up extremely fine. So all my other siblings just got like very overzealous attention. My poor mother, you know, like I was just a kid. So obviously I imagine there was a lot that was hidden from me. But I feel like my mom went through so much when we lived down there, getting harassed by those family members who judged her so harshly just for being, you know, just for being not white. It's insane. I think later in life they tried to like be nicer, but it was like that fake kind of nice, you know, where it's like all these years have passed. It's like, you know how you behaved, you know how you were. This is just a weird, awkward family reunion thing now. My mom and I, though, would always like do our very best to try and avoid going down there. Be like, oh yeah, we're just sick. We're just so sick. Can't go, sorry. You know, just start trying to make excuses to get away from them. Shame, because you can really miss out on getting to know people for who they are, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, I didn't expect to tell that story, but hey. I have many stories. And you can probably imagine with how, like, narrow-minded they were. Imagine what happened when I came out as gay. Fun times, fun times. I am so glad I'm not there anymore. I would never go back. I went back once as an adult. I went back there once. It was for the funeral of my other great-grandma, who was actually super sweet. She was like one of my best friends in that whole family. She was actually so nice. I would always hang out with her, like at the back of the Christmas party. Because no one else. She was just like super old, you know? And she also like didn't really enjoy being around a lot of people. She was very quiet and reserved, and I love that about her. Because you know how I am. I don't like that either. So I'd always hang out with her. We just talk. So I went back for her, you know, for her funeral. That's the one time I ever went back. And I got so many looks. I got so many weird looks. Like, I don't care. Whatever. She's just big chillin', yep. Those are the kind of grandmas that are amazing. Oh, well. She appreciated you making it down for her. I was there for that, and then I was gone. It was super awkward because, you know, like of course I was with Annie at the time. They all had their views, you know. Oh, I could feel the anxiety. I think the thing that pissed me off the most about that whole thing was how they just kind of smiled through their teeth at me and were like all greeting me. But only a couple of them ever looked at Annie. Ever even tried to say hello. It's just like, you know, it was so awkward and like, what's your problem? Like, hello, how are you doing? Turns to shake hand. Turns back around. Like, family can be weird. They can be so weird and like standoffish, you know? I'm fortunate that like my direct family isn't quite like that, but I'm telling you, I got some extended relatives that they're weird, man. They're weird. Bum, bum, bum. The call to be so out of pocket and rude. I know. But that's just how it goes. That's how it is. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who are like, yep, I got relatives like that. Don't like me very much, but they're just like, oh, hi. I'm your best friend. But not really. Get away. I still have some peach tea. Woo. But like, I don't really, man, I'm just trying to think. I can't remember the last time I even like had any contact like with my cousins. It's been forever. Said you aren't streaming Raft today. I can't make it tomorrow. That's okay. It'll be a VOD. Then you can watch it on your own time. You'll be able to like pause it and like play it, and like you'll have so much control over the experience. I actually avoid this one aunt because she just laughed in my face one time and I never forgot. Ooh. I had an aunt who claimed a lot of awful things about me just because I was half deaf. And like told my mom to her face like I would never make it in life. Like I was stupid and, you know, a bunch of other slurs. They did not get along. And guess what? That bitch was wrong. Because I managed to be like an AB student all through school. That hearing disability did not get in the way. Serious stuff still going on. You just got back. Oh, okay. Hope you're okay. You even managed to create a culture on the internet. A culture? Am I creating a culture? Am I creating a culture? Yeah, you know what? The things that I'm doing, I gotta say. Oh, a cult. Two very different things. Culture, cult. That's funny. That's great. Putting the cult in culture. Bum, bum, bum. Autocorrect doesn't like the word. Doesn't like the work. I see the irony in that statement is that the word work. Bum, bum, bum. And I started off this stream so tired. So tired and like totally out of it. You'll have to go back in the VOD and see, like, man. And now look, I didn't think I would make it this far into the stream today, to be honest. This new music, it's not. No. I've had this for a long time. This is like my classic just chilling playlist. I did open up the stream today with like some piano music that I used in yesterday's stream, but it was making me, it was not helping with my tiredness. It was making me even sleepier. So I changed it back to what it was. I was like, you know, I don't think it really matches the energy. It's put me to sleep. You hate autocorrect sometimes. Oh, autocorrect. Almost made it a sleeping stream. It was just like... Yeah. I think it worked so well yesterday because there was also like, there was so much going on screen because we were playing with trains. So there was like train noises and choo-choos and, you know, like the cargo ships were honking their horns. Like there was a lot more going on. So it was fun. But here, all you can hear was the piano. It just put me to sleep. Man, I still can't believe I like Twains. I can't believe that stream did as well as it did. I don't understand. Like, it was so weird. I think it's up near 100 views now, and I don't get it. All I was doing was just playing with my choo-choos. But okay. Have you ever played Alan Wake? I have not, but I have watched it. I've not, but I've watched it. I believe that was like Xbox's answer to Heavy Rain. They're like, we could do a story game. I think. Oh, I really want to play those kind of games on stream. Could you guys imagine? Can you imagine a Sokar Starfire playthrough of like the Quantic Dream games? That could be a good time. It's quite awakening. I imagine. Bomb, bomb. But man, I started this this stream just like talking to myself and entertaining myself with weird voice modulators and things. I'm so glad you guys are here to keep me sane. Otherwise, I'd probably still be doing that. What were the games you didn't like? Games I didn't like. I don't like anything competitive. And it's not that I'm not a competitive person, it's that I very much am. I don't like the way that I get. And I don't like, rage games for the same reason. I don't know if we're keeping you sane, but we can keep company while you go insane. There was a certain group you didn't like. I forgot what they were called. A group of games. I don't know. I just don't like anything that'll make me angry, I guess. Because I have a past with that. I don't like seeing myself get angry. I don't want to see the demon. When the demon come out, it's a bad feeling. But there have been a few instances where like I'm able to have like more patience because there's chat, right? I'm able to get through a lot more than I would on my own. But I still do have a threshold. Like the end of my playthrough of EVO 2, I reached a threshold with that boss. The end of Plague Tale Innocence, there was the Pope. Remember the rat Pope? I reached a threshold with that guy and was like, nope. There is a boundary for me. Why play indie games when you can play cozy games? Exactly. It was the one that was suggested by the wheel you made. Oh. I don't know. Annie, if you're there, I don't know. I never know. Sometimes Annie is listening to my streams. Sometimes Annie's off doing her own thing. The wheel that you made. What was the game that was suggested that was ironic? Oh. I don't know. You're part demon, right? Which demon lord are you connected to? That would be Anubis. Who I know is technically not a demon, more of like a god, but it's all the same. Right? Anubis. I recently saw a horror movie that was supposedly about Anubis. That really irked me. It was not a good horror movie. What was it called? Was it called like The Pyramid or something? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so this horror movie was called The Pyramid, and it's about like, oh, this archaeological team, they found this secret lost pyramid that was like, oh, it's getting covered up by the government. Oh, we gotta go see. And so they like, they go into this the long lost pyramid that no one knows about. And then they get in there and there's like all kinds of weird shit happening. Like, oh my god, there's like these weird rat creatures that like, oh no, they're like not like normal. They're like running into all kinds of booby traps and things. And they're just, you know, your typical stupid horror movie characters that never question anything and just like, ooh, let's go even further beyond. And they like get into all kinds of shenanigans. They get killed one by these traps, right? And it was already kind of cliche, stupid. But then it gets real weird because then Anubis comes into the picture, right? They like discover these like hieroglyphs and shit on the wall, and they're like, oh my god, this entire pyramid, it was built to seal this creature that they worshipped as Anubis. And it's like, Anubis is real? And there's like this jackal man that is in this structure with them in the dark, hunting them down. And they're like, oh, he's gonna collect your heart. He's gonna weigh your heart against the scales and he's gonna eat it. Oh, because he's like searching for a pure heart or something. They weave some really bad mythology into it that just made me even more irritated because I'm very familiar with the mythology of Anubis, and Anubis doesn't eat your heart. I don't know where they got that from. Anyway, so they turn Anubis into this monster that is just eating people's hearts. And God, I hated it. They just turned him into like this savage beast that's just like, I'm gonna get your heart. You know? Like, no, Anubis is like very civilized. He's the god of wisdom. Did he look cool? No, he didn't look cool. Anubis is supposed to guide lost souls, you know? Like, he holds the scales, but he's not like, come on now. Anyways, he looked, okay. You guys ever see the Scooby-Doo movies? I think there's only the one that I'm familiar with. You ever seen like what the hell was it? It was like CGI Scooby-Doo. What was that? Scooby-Doo. I think it was just called Scooby-Doo. It was the 2002 Scooby-Doo where they go to like the voodoo live action. Anubis in that horror movie looked like the Scooby-Doo in the live action 2002. He looked like CGI Scooby-Doo. It was not cool. It was very goofy. I think I laughed out loud when I saw them reveal him. Like, come on, that's not cool. He looks dumb. Oh. And something really funny was like, they were in the pyramid with their like lights on their cameras and shit, right? And this imposter Anubis, because I don't think that is Anubis. That's just some stupid horror movie version. Anyway, he's like walking around in the dark, like, you can hear him growling and shit. And they're like, oh, turn off your light. Turn off your light. Oh. And so they're turning off their lights. And it's like, yeah, okay. So this creature that's been sealed away underground for the past, I don't know, several, maybe 7,000 years or something, I don't know. Yeah. Definitely isn't used to being in the dark. What is that? You know, they were just dumb. Gotta stay out of the light. This creature's lived in the dark for the past several thousand years. I don't know. There's just like little things like that The coolest scene in that movie was when one of the ladies, like, tripped backwards and fell onto a spike. They did that really well. It's like, ooh. That looks like that hurt. You did a really good job on your makeup and stuff. Cool prop work. And while she was like stuck on the spikes on her back, the rats were coming out of the walls and like eating her alive. I was like, ooh, okay, this is the part of the movie that might have got me a little bit. The rest of it, though, was kind of dumb. Would not recommend. Rat food. Especially the end. There's like one survivor. Everyone dies. Spoiler, everyone dies. You probably knew that. But there's like the one that gets... Oh yeah, there's like some kind of disease. Some kind of like virus. I don't know. It's very confusing. There was some kind of virus that Anubis was like spreading. And so the last lady gets out, right? She climbs up this like super ancient ladder, rope ladder, gets all the way to the top. And like Anubis is behind her and she's like, ah! And then she like throws a flare at Anubis and Anubis is like, no, he falls down. And she's like, huh, oh my God. And then she, has a panic attack and then she continues climbing up and she gets out and the music is all triumphant and she's like walking out into the Egyptian sun. And then like this random kid is just like walking by and she's like collapsed, right? And the virus or whatever is taken over. So she's dying. She's like, oh, and she can't really move anymore. And this random kid walks up who doesn't even look like he's from the area. Like he just looks like some little British kid. I don't know how many, British children are just walking around in the middle of the Egyptian desert, but this kid is like, oh, and he walks by. But then Anubis comes out of nowhere and like the screen goes to black and you hear them screaming. So apparently, I don't know, he survived and he climbed all the way up and it's stupid. Everyone died at the end. So yeah, there you go. There's your synopsis of that. Boom, 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 boom. Black screen death, I know. Also, sorry, I was rambling. Scooby-Doo. I think I only ever saw that one that took place on the island. That was the only one that I ever saw. I grew up watching a lot of the cartoon though. I was actively cringing through a good part of that because of how awful it sounded. Oh, it's awful. It has a really low score. I don't know what possessed Annie to be like, let's check this out. Maybe it was the title, like, I don't know, the pyramid. It's like all Egyptian themed. Sounds kind of cool. But on the other hand, last night we found a pretty good horror movie. I liked it because it was like, it had supernatural elements, but it was more psychological. It was about this woman who was from Korea, and she had like this abusive mother who was like just very, very strict and traditional, and like actively abused her. And then like she moved away and lived in some place in the US, I think. I don't know if they ever actually said. But anyway, she like has to grapple with her past, and then like, so her mom dies, and the ashes get delivered to her and then starts haunting her. And I don't know. It was interesting because it was like, it was supernatural, but it was also like, hey, good moral of the story. In the end, she had to let go. She had to say, I'm not going to let you. I think she said, like, I'm not going to allow your pain to be my pain anymore. And then the like vengeful spirit of her mother was like, no, disappeared. It was really good, actually. I liked it because it was like a positive message at the end. It's like, oh, cool. breaking with the family tradition, breaking the cycle of abuse. Because like she also had a daughter, and like the spirit of her mom was like turning her into what she had been hurt with. Like she was becoming abusive towards her daughter, and she was like, no, I'm not you. It was just like really interesting. You want to share a funny video? Can you do that in a server? I don't know if I have a channel for videos, to be honest. I don't know about that. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm trying to remember the name. I think it was a Korean word. I think it was the Korean word for mother. I think it was like Uma. Something like that. Yeah. It was U-M-M-A. Uma. And I don't know. I liked it just because I like the theme of it. It was interesting too, because like you never see other cultures really in horror like that. So I always really like it when it's like exploring something else. It's kind of cool to see like Korean culture there. Sandra, oh, do you know the actress? She did really well. I really liked the character that she portrayed. She really did. It reminded me of my mom, which made me a little teary-eyed. Because like my mom kind of had the same thing. And she really didn't like severe thunderstorms. She would always curl up on the floor and get really anxious, and I'd have to go comfort her. So it kind of reminded me of her. Maybe that's another like bias why I liked it. Because my mom also dealt with a lot of shit. And she wasn't perfect by any means. Also the video channel, by the way, that's just for me to post in. It's like, if I mention a video on stream, then I'll put it there to like watch along. Because there was a Just Chatting stream where Hilda had popped in it and she was like, you gotta watch this video, Sokar, it's so funny. Of the Yoda slap. And I was like, oh, yeah. And so it was kind of awkward just sitting here reacting to it in silence. Because, like, I couldn't show it. I don't know if I could show it. So I put it in Discord. So you guys could see what it was I was reacting to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. You were there. I love the Yoda slap. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. We need more Hilda or anyone for that matter. Don't worry. The collabs will happen. We got one happening tomorrow. I'm making friends. I am. I'm playing with the other kids. Bum, 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 bum. You think you got it wrong. You got the... Oh, maybe you spelled it wrong. It's U-M-M-A. There's no N. It's the Korean word for mother, which I learned thanks to that movie. I remember it, like, throwing me off because the beginning of that movie, they're speaking in Korean, right? And it's just, like, all captions because they're, like, trying to set the mood and get you to understand, like, the background of the character or whatever. But then it turns into English after. It was interesting. Ba-bum, ba-bum. That worked better. But I really like horror movies that highlight other cultures outside of, stereotypical US kind of setup. Or like, why is it that the demons and the ghosts and things, like, it's always one specific religion that they respond to. I really enjoy horror that goes into other religious systems and things. I don't know. I'm just weird, and I enjoy multicultural horror. It's like you learn things along the way, too. That's pretty cool. I like to, like, watch things that explore, like, folklore and stuff. Stuff that is half true, It's grounded in real folklore. Sorry about that. You probably heard some plastic. That's my bottle of tea. A Kahoot stream. I don't know what that is. Kahoot. Bum, bum, bum. Something I have been thinking about while we're on the topic. I want to do watch-alongs. It's just a matter of figuring out how to do it. Right? Because you got to make sure everyone's on the same service, and you have to account for, what if what we're watching it on has got, like, ad breaks all through it, so it make it really hard to keep along. So we would need to watch something where the ads all come in at the beginning. But yeah, I'd love to do that. I was thinking about that. Cause like, for example, like I don't have much time to like watch animes or anything anymore. It would be so cool to be able to watch stuff together. You know? Or like, was it Princess Mononoke? I never finished. I'd love to watch that with you guys. But it's just a whole thing of trying to figure out how to coordinate something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Is crowd control a Twitch only? I don't know what that is. I don't know anything, honey. Crowd control. Let your viewers interact with the games you play on stream. Oh. It apparently works on all platforms. What is this? What does it do? Allows viewers to interact with the game you're playing. How so? Huh? How so? In what way? Bum, bum, bum. Huh. This is interesting, David. Thank you for recommending this to me. Ooh. 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 Huh. I'll have to look into like how this gets integrated into YouTube. But that is really cool. If it truly does support YouTube, that would be pretty neat. Pretty neato burrito. I'm guessing it operates off of a point system. These redeems here. Which might be a problem because I don't know how to... I don't know. That's the whole thing, right? I know that YouTube does have a point system. We talked about this and I can't remember exactly what the hang up was. Cause like, I don't... I know Annie probably has the answer off the top of their head. Why we couldn't get the point system to work. Yeah, there you go. It does not have a point system. You have to run a bot that awards points in the background. Really? Other than the custom bot, don't think so yet. Streamer bot. I'm like reading and other people are echoing what you're saying, Annie. YouTube also doesn't let you see active viewers, so you can only award points for chat activity. Damn. Bum 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 bum. That is something that I do like, wish that I could do. I wish we could do like all kinds of fun redeems and things on YouTube, but unless there's someone out there that is able to do it, I don't know. I don't know if there's any other VTubers out there that are capable of putting that kind of stuff into YouTube. But hey, if you find one, let me know. If you find someone, let me know. Bum. I'm just reading now. Might be time for a break, by the way. I think we're gonna take a break. See you in a few minutes. Get up and stretch if you've been sitting for the past hour or so. I'll see you soon. Mwah. hello, hi, hi. I have returned. And yeah, I saw your message, Annie. Crowd control being dependent on man, on the money. What a shame. I would love to make my streams more interactive somehow, though. Anyways, that's not something we had to figure out in one night. I'm sure that over time, it'll come to be. Have to... What if it comes down to, like, the occasional Twitch stream? I don't know. That would be weird. I do have a Twitch, just haven't done anything with it. If for whatever reason you were interested, I'm there. I have one follower. I think I know who it is, too. Why are you following me? I'm not doing anything with Twitch. Oh yeah, Twitch doesn't let you put like a space in your name. So the names Sokar Starfire is jammed together. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, little fun fact about me, I do have a Twitch. I just don't do anything there. It's just kind of there. I think the whole reason why I made a Twitch account was just so that I could interact with my friends who did stream on Twitch. But then, like, I think Hilda told me I didn't have to make one. I don't know, but I did. The thing is, though, I really enjoy YouTube because I can curate my content. I can have it all neatly organized, and the VODs are just like automatically made and sorted into playlists. It's just, I like that. Whereas Twitch is a little more chaotic. A little more chaotic. So, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. It has crossed my mind. I'm like, maybe an extremely rare incident of me streaming on Twitch, but not regularly. Bum, bum, bum. I'm surprised that so many of you are still here, by the way. To listen to me ramble. Who's the crazier one? Wait, wasn't that like an Obi-Wan Kenobi quote? Who's the fool? The fool or the one who follows him? Something like that. Bum, 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 bum. It was so weird, right? Like how the old Star Wars movies would just have random quotes like that just thrown in. It's like, we have to have a philosophical moment. Obi-Wan Kenobi and his wisdom. Every now and again, he would just he'd hit you with something that made you go, huh? Wow. You know what I want to see? Here's what I want to see. I want to see my subscriber count catch up with my video count. It hasn't happened yet. I'm pumping out content too fast. But I'd like to see it catch up if it can. That would be a very special day. Bum, 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 bum. Man, 227 videos. That's a lot. That is a lot that I have. And how long have I been streaming? I need to figure this out because I need to be able to, off the cuff, be like, I've been streaming for this long, you know? It's good to know. Almost 9 months. At least 5 hours. No, I mean my whole career, Metallic. Yes. I debuted 5 hours ago. And I have 167 subs. I have 227 videos. Wow. In 5 hours. That's crazy. I'm just a machine. You know, I occasionally do wish I had the power to time travel. Not even to travel, but like to time observe, you know? Not even interact with it, just look. Because I want to know what I'm going to do. What are you going to do, Sokar? I want to know. I want to see what the channel looks like on New Year's Eve of this year, you know? What is it? What is it going to be? I think that'd be a fun superpower. It wouldn't really benefit you in any way at all. I guess it would help your mental health. Or harm it. I don't know. The ability to see the future, but not do anything. Isn't wrong. It's been at the very least 5 hours since you showed up. At least. I guess you're right. You did say at least. So technically, you didn't lie. You were not lying. I wouldn't. It would probably completely crush me. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was only thinking about the positives. It was like, oh, I can see stuff to be hyped up about that are gonna happen. But I guess there would also be the bad news you would get. Bum, bum. Maybe it wouldn't be a good superpower to have. Maybe it'd be bad. Bum-bum. But it would be helpful in like, you could see it a week ahead of time. What is my schedule gonna be like? Future Sokar, help me schedule. You know, like being able to see short periods, maybe. I don't know. It's all hypothetical. It's all hypotheses. Hypothesis. Hypothesis. Your credibility is sus. I love that clip. Man, I need to make a compilation. I really want to make a compilation, you guys. I do. I know we've been talking about stuff like, oh, in the far future, I would love to do this and to do that. I've been very starry-eyed for the future, but like, something that I could do this year, near future. I want that compilation. I just don't know how to do it without downloading hours and hours and hours and hours of streaming footage. How do they do it? Can you download clips? Because I feel like that would be the easier way to do it. But I don't know if you can. If you know, tell me, honey. Sus? LOL, that one message didn't appear. Why? Did you type something that was sus? You know what you know a good idea? Guys, I had a really good idea. I'm taking note of it. It's such a good idea. What if I made a soundboard out of my own voice? I'm taking note of that. That's what I want to do. Now that's something I could do in the near future. Bum, 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 bum. We could like have different voice clips of Sokar saying something in different ways. That's something I could do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I refer to myself in the third person a lot, don't I? Maybe not a lot, but I've noticed it. And your boy Sokar feeling a little down today. Oh, Sokar. I'm always, I don't know. It's a weird quirk. Okay. Reverb. Can I even do anything? Can we like mess with this? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, look at this. Listen. So, this is the reverb, okay? The length is at 14,000 milliseconds. But if we were to turn it up, then it would be like, I don't know, like that? Does it stay? Or does it need to be max? That's weird. That sounds like I'm in like a bathroom or something. Oh, it feels like we're very close to each other. Okay. if I put it at max, then it never stops. I think that I get a bit of 14 here. Deep fry your mic. I don't know how. I don't know how to. Oh. Size 20%. What if we increase the size? If we, whoa. What does this do? What is that? Whoa. 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 What is this? Oh. Oh. That one's weird. But if I... Oh. This is what it was before. But if it's like this... Alone. 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 That's weird. The fuck you just do? It's weird, isn't it? It's so weird. What does this do? Ba ba ba. What is it gonna do? What is this gonna do to my voice at all? Is that gonna do anything? No? Not really. What does this one do? Ba 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 ba. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hello. Oh. He. Ah. So we could sound like that. Or. Whoa. Echo. Echo, 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 echo. Whoa. Oh. And you see the asleep in this voice? I don't know. Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Oh. What does this do if I do this? Does this make it louder? Does that make it... Oh. 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 I'm a ghost. Whoa. That was weird. It's so weird. It sounds so echoey. Hello, this is your conscious speaking. Oh. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Stop. Stop. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, reverb. Oh, reverb. You want to hear something really creepy? Oh. I like how... Wait. Did it save? Is it like still processing my voice from when I turned it off? Is that what's happening? Anyways, that's not what I wanted to show you. Here's what I wanted to show you. Damn it, hold on. I have the wrong reverb on. Wait a second. It's impossible to keep a straight face. Look at this. Watch. It's so funny to me. I can reverb all my sound effects. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. I had a really cool plugin here that I cannot find that like makes my voice sound like I'm over the radio or something like that, you know? I don't know where it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Is it this? Let's see. Bum bum. What? I have all these toys here to play with. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, that's weird. I don't like that. I hate that actually. Is this like some kind of like phaser? I don't even want to. No, get out of here. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't want to be phasing my voice between channels. No. Bum 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 bum. Oh. This. Is it this? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Is it the whoa? What just happened? Ooh. Now that makes me sound, I don't know, it sounds like Peter. Oh, I'm stuck in some kind of, I don't know, space-time continuum. Hello? It sounds familiar, but I don't know the name. It sounds like some kind of sci-fi character, but I can't remember. What happens if I go even... Oh! Ah! I'm so tiny. Ah! Hello? I'm getting so small.
Whoa! Oh my god, that sounds terrifying.
Eva. Eva. You're right, it does have kind of a... Oh. What if what does this do? What does that do? Hello? I don't really know what that does. Oh, light lo-fi. Well, that's a fun one to play with. How about, what is this? Hello? Ooh. That's very weird. And I hate that. Old computer. This is old computer, apparently. That's what an old computer, sounds like. Ooh. No. What? Oh. We're not gonna play with those. We're not gonna play with those ones. That just fucks your voice up all kinds. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like we're playing with, like, forbidden technology, you know? It's dangerous. It's not forbidden enough. I don't know where it is. Hey guys, I don't know. It's possible that I got rid of it, which would really suck and make me sad. What about this? What does it do? What do you do? I don't know what the hell that is. Nothing. That's not entertaining enough. Not entertaining to me. How about this? How about that? No. I think I deleted it. The music. What about the music? What music? What are you talking about? Music. Why are you crying? You don't like the music? He was messing with the music, I think. Oh. Was it? I'm not gonna play with it anymore, I promise. I think that I was delving with forces beyond my control. Which you should never do on stream, by the way. It started sounding weird on your end? Yeah, probably because I was messing with forces beyond my control. Every time I changed a setting, I noticed that the audio was like popping in and out and crackle. So yeah, I will do that off stream. I will try to find the thing I was looking for off stream. Boom, 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 boom. What's something we can do that we know will not cause catastrophic collapse of the entire stream? We could... I really want to know how we do what's the wave distortion? Have we played with this before? Whoa. Severe structural integrity failure of this stream. Why would you want to use this effect? Why? Whoa. I don't understand. It's pretty weird, I don't know why I'd want to do that. I think that's really strange. Wavy car. Foggy window. Foggy window. So foggy. So foggy. Is it raining on your screen? This music though. Why we got like the sexy track on behind the shower door? Pixel bar. Oh, you want pixels? I'll give you pixels. Pixel. I've become Pixel! I become Pixel. Whoa. Whoa. Atari car. That was so weird. How did I get that to happen? Also, the color filter we can turn off. Look at this watch. Whoa. I have become 50 pixels. I've become 10. I am now 10 pixels. Wow. Oh, oops. Bring Atari car back for pixel RPGs. So if I ever play a pixel RPG, I gotta be in like low res, like that, like. I look like a Doom character, you know? I look like a character like in the original Doom. Brah! Brah! What is background shift? What does this do? I don't know. News background based on tracking It applies various effects. Huh? I don't understand. I don't think I have a background though, so it doesn't work. Foreground? Image overlay. Use with transparent overlay PNGs. Okay, I don't have that. I guess I'm never gonna be able to see what that does. Bum, 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 bum. The always facing the player sprites. I don't know if they were that pixelated. I know they were pixelated though. You know what I want to do? I think we're gonna make a button. How about we make a button? First off, let me make sure I'm not cutting into Annie's streaming time. Because I know I'm kind of doing my own thing here. Okay. Annie does stream at 8. So we got time to mess around. Bum, 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 bum. So I wanted to make a button. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Had an idea for a button. My demon form. You know, when I go full demon, whenever a particular game gets me in a particular way. Well, let me move some windows around. I got some stuff everywhere. Okay. We'll have... How do I do it? Like this. And then invert. Ooh. But I'm too bright. I'm too bright though. So we're gonna have to go back and reduce that. Ooh. And then we have to go. I haven't heard of that game, no. How do I change this? How do I be red? Annie has delivered me candy. Where? That's pink. That's purple, that's blue. I know my colors. These are not red. Oh. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I was hoping for. Whoa. I want to be... No. Ooh. Ah. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I want to be... Negative Sokar. I'm trying to make it... Whoa! I want to make it... You're not what I want. And it's not... Whoa! I have ascended. Whoa. This is not what I wanted to happen. This is not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Not what I asked for. Not what I wanted at all. How would I do it? I think I did it during my Evoland playthrough, but... Ooh. Ah ha ha ha. Creepy. It's not that. Whoa. I feel like I was onto something with the invert. I think I was. I think we were onto something with this. Yes. I think we were. The only thing is, we need to add a little bit of a glow, but not too much. You know, just a little something. I don't really know how to do it, because then you're too bright, then you're too shiny. Don't want to be shiny. My coat. How? How does one do? How does one make? How do you make it? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh. U shift. U? Oh, I can be green. I don't know, you guys. My demon form is not coming along. Why am I pink? I don't want to be pink. No, I don't want to be. No, you can't make me. No. White balanced temperature. Ooh! Ah! Deep fried Sokar. More like. That's hard to look at. Ah! No. No, 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 no. I mean, this is pretty good. I guess. And then I can be like, it turns everything white. It's like some weird contrast. I guess because my coat is dark. That's why it's doing that. Wow, 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 wow. I got like the Hokage eyes almost. Okay, I'll go back to normal. I don't know. That's something else I need to figure out. How did I do that? There was like a stream of Evo Land 2 where I inverted to demon form. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. One of my favorite things, actually, is the rain. It's so rainy. You know, periodically we get a cloud burst in the sanctuary. You know, just one of these. Woo! And every now and again, might get a quick gust of a blizzard. Whoop! It was a lot slower than I thought it would be. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, that could be kind of fun for like, you're doing like a reveal. Ooh. Debut, honey. Debut, it's debut 2.0. Oh, If only I had that available on my debut. Yeah. I can change. What can I change? This? No. Change this. I don't know what that does. Change the direction. Look, the lights, they're going all around me. Woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. Whoa. Could I put it like perfectly behind me? And then I have ascended. Backlight color from background. What does that mean? Does it actually take color from the background? Oh, but I don't have that background in VTube Studio. That's so weird. There's so many like conditions in here for background. Like, can you put a background into VTube Studio? I don't know. Whoa. What is with this dotted line? Like you can cut me out. Do you want to cut me out of the stream? You can just perforation marks for your cardboard cutout of me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the purpose is of that. Cold or hot pizza? Hot pizza. Why would you do cold? What does this do? It's so weird. That's weird. That's strange. Oh, you could just make a solid border for whatever reason. Bum ba bum 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 shadow offset. Oh, look, I have a shadow form. Shadow. Ooh. How do I get this damn outline off of me? The Ingenuity helicopter broke one of its blades and will not fly again. Stupid robot. It's what you get. It's what you deserve. I didn't even know there was a shadow here. I did not realize I had a shadow, but that's cool, I guess. It's the fact that I have one. I didn't know that I had one, but I do. Custom particle effects. I really want to, like, figure out what this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time for my glow up, honey. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Look at these sparkles. We're so I'm a sparkly, like, I'm a Twilight vampire now. They sparkle. This is the Twilight vampire filter. That's what this is. Oh my god. We take these off. Light sphere size. I don't know what that is. Your phone's gonna die? Oh no! Don't die. Please don't. Maybe if I beg enough. How strange. Is this new? I don't remember this. Floaty particle. I don't know what the floaty particle is. Whoa. Whoa. What's so sparkly? Move with head movement. So if I... They're moving. Move that way. Move that way. I don't understand. We had the vampires from Twilight in our D&D campaign, did you? Oh. Did they sparkle? Did they sparkle like me, honey? Floaty particle size. Floaty particle amount. Oh. Oh. This is fun. This is kind of fun. We'll do fog. Turn off the fog. Fog amount. Hearts. I want more hearts. There are hearts. Wait, there are hearts in the light. I just realized. There are hearts around me, not just the ones that are falling. Oh, they're too big. We need to make them smaller. Let me turn off my hearts. So you see. Unfortunately, they're not covering like the whole scene. You know, they're just covering me. I want them to go. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Okay. I didn't even know about that. Custom particle shower. I gotta select a file. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's raining no rats allowed signs. I like how they're catching my lighting as well. That's funny. You can use the objects in VTube Studio. Oh my god. If we wanted, we could have it rain pink mustaches. Look at all those pink mustaches. Whoa. What has this stream turned into? What has it become? Bum, bum. It could rain bread. You want some bread? Here, have some bread. Have some bread, honey. We can even have it fall really fast. Or we can have it fall really slow. Ooh. But then it decays too quickly. I wanted to go behind. Go behind model. Why are you decaying so quickly? Why? You gotta fall faster. You gotta fall woo all the way down. Oh, it's so stupid, but I love it. You know what I want to do? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. If I could, like... Oh, how do you do it, though? You gotta, like, put the file in the folder, huh? Damn. I wanted to get, like, a picture of my face and just have, like, Sokars. Like, it's raining Sokar. Hallelujah, it's raining men. You know? What is Vignette? Whoa! Oh. That's all, folks. It's like you're looking through a peephole. Knock, knock. Hi. Hello. Just wondered. Did you let me in? Please? Please? Oh. Oh. You know what they say about vampires, right? You gotta let us in. Hello. Wait, you know what we could do? Ooh, I got a good idea. I got a good idea. You ready for this? Are you ready? I'm gonna fisheye lens you, honey, so hard. Wait. Why aren't you working? No, that's not what I want to do. Here. Hello. Hi. Is anyone home? Got a package for you. Trying to contact you about your home's extended warranty. Just wondering, how you doing? Honey? Wondering what you're up to these days. Just thought I would stop by. Stop by. Hope you take care of yourself. I have candy. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh shit. How did I get back here? No. Hello. You're probably wondering what the hell's going on. If you happen to be in this stream right now. You're like, Sokar, what the hell? And you know, I don't think I'd have any answers for you, honey. I don't really know anymore. Hiding from Sokar? POV? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I don't know where you are. I'm gonna find you. Oh my god. I love it. Where did I get this from? Is that lens? Lens distortion. Oh shit, where was it? Is that Vignette? It's Vignette, isn't it? Vignette. Vignette. Roundness. Oh, you could make it a square. Look. It's like I'm inside of a television. Hi, hello there. Hi. I am now in control of the horizontal. Whoa. Whoa. And the vertical. Whoa. What is this? Even side. Oh, it's even. Even Steven. That's so weird. Like, it's so interesting to see because, like, what purpose would people have for this kind of stuff? I don't know, but I'm excited to see. It's almost like a Star Wars transition, right? I don't know. I don't want that on anymore. Please turn it off. Okay. Ooh, chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration. The stuff that I always hate that when video games have chromatic aberration. It's like artificial distortion to make it seem more real or something. I don't know. What's analog glitch versus digital? I don't know. I don't know what you are. Oh. Whoa. Horizontal shake. I'm shaking with anger. Wait a second. Wait. Why isn't my angry toggle working? Oh, it's because I'm in the menu. Hold on. Hold on. You're gonna make me angry. Making me angry. Microphone volume, boost strength. What? Oh, I want to know. I want to know. Hello. Hi. So, as I'm talking. Bah! I don't understand why you're not working. You're supposed to be. Microphone effect. Microphone volume. You're not working. Probably because I don't have it set to actually track my voice. But if I did, maybe. Color drift? My color is drifting. Weird. That's weird. That's pretty weird. Cinematic letterbox. Shing. You know, it's like one of those old style, like, I don't know. What do they call that? I'm cutting glasses. I'm staring daggers. The eyes. Zoom. Wow. It is like a Star Wars transition. Look. Ah, precisely, spaceport. Never a hive more scum and villainy. Time to close the curtain. Wait, here we go. Are you ready? Hold on. Wait. Ooh, where's the button? Okay. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you, but the curtains will now be closing. And now, presenting your Lord Prince and beloved handsome half-demon Sokar Starfire. Oh, hello. Hi. Mwah, mwah. I need some, like, roses to come in, like, thrown at my feet. You know? That's what I need. I need to figure that out. What an intro that would be. Throws tomatoes. Excuse you? Fuck you. No! I deserve love and affection and attention. Oh, that's too red. I want like here's Johnny. Oh my god, I love the idea of jump scaring people with that. Just like zoom in while it's closed and then open. I need like an axe. Beer. Actually, there is a zoom. How far can I get this? Oh. I love that though for me. I could be like, wait, what is the thing? Hold on. Can't help but think what you're doing there looks a little sus. Your credibility is sus. Guys, I think I know what I want to do. I want to be more theatrical with my streaming. I want to do some like crazy off the wall stuff with my streaming. You know? I want to do like skits and stuff. And just like weird stuff like that. I think that'd be really fun. Especially with all these like new effects that I have. I could just mess with you guys. I could do all kinds of silly, just like a short film by Sokar. Have a map to different buttons, you know, ready to go. Boom, boom, boom. Be like a Michael Scott action film. What did he call that? I can't remember what it was. It was so funny. Oh, it was threat level midnight. That's what it was. Threat level midnight. It just had a lot of hokey transitions like that. Oh, I love it. Oh, the threat. A level, that's a threat. Threat level midnight. These are really good, by the way, Annie. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Gummy lifesavers are pretty good. They taste a lot like fruit. And it tastes pretty good. I like them. Yum. They're pretty good to my tum. Enjoy my freestyling. Pretty good. I know. I didn't expect to stream this long, by the way. I don't know why. Why am I here? Why am I here? What am I doing? Eating candy. Playing with weird VTube Studio settings. Would you like some TV static grain? Look. Oh my god. White noise. Luminosity. Color. What? That's weird. How about a old TV effect? That's weird. Don't like that. Why did it take away my background? Excuse you? How dare you? How dare you take away my background? See, if I barely put this on. Whoa. Oh my god. That's strange. I hate that. That's dumb. We became TVs. To become TV. Ah, yes. This. I've become text. Whoa. I've become text. Oh, ooh. text car. Posterize. Posterize these notes. That looks weird. Bum, bum, bum. Speedline. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. We're moving through space. We're in the hyperspace. We could even make it look even more if we make it blue. We made them black. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa! Edge detection outline. Look at the edge detection outline. Whoa! It detects the edge, makes it look really sharp. Oh my god, that is upsetting. I don't like that. Whoa! I look like a cartoon. Look at me now. I'm like a comic strip or something. Boom, 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 ba-doo. Ba-ba-de-bee. Ba-ba-de-boo. I look pretty cool. I think that's kind of neat. Anime Sokar. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. What is outline contrast? Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Weird. Pretty weird. Pretty weird, I would say. You want to blur, honey? Let's blur. Oh no, looks like you forgot your glasses again, honey. Have you forgotten your glasses? You seem like you can't really, we can't really see the picture, can you? That's okay. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find you your glasses. Let me see if I can help you. Oh, no. Let me see if I, there we go. Can you see me now? There we go. I wear contacts. Good luck finding those. How dare you? Whoa! Motion blur. I'm so fast. I lost my left contact in a football field once. The rest of practice I could only see through one eye? Sounds rough. That sounds like a rough time. This is still my favorite one. Oh. Oh, oh. Whoa there. Whoa there. Oh, wait. What if I need to take off my cloak? My cloak. Hold on. I'd like to take off my cloak, please. Would you let me take off? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Elvis voice. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, hello there. This is my Elvis voice. Whoa! Actually, according to my research, according to my calculations, you're incorrect. Well, New Vegas has an entire faction of Elvis impersonators. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I do remember. I remember. Whoa! I have become eternity. The fishlins went too far. Oh! I become a kaleidoscope of Sokar. Welcome. Hold on. Welcome to the Sokar dimension. Welcome. Once you're here, you can never leave. You will be stared upon, gazed upon, and delivered maximum cringe, of which no waking eye has ever seen before. The horrors, the terrors. Oh. I see. I can see. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing there? Oh! Oh my God! Oh! Oh! Looking like some creature from a cartoon. Yes. Oh. Man, I feel really bad for whoever is like watching this stream and they're like, you know, make sure you watch my stream sober, or you might be scarred. That was probably a nightmare for someone out there. The Sokar dimension is terrifying. dun. Where are my hearts? And my cloak. Cloak! Cloak! Oh, do I have a menu open? I do. Oh my god, no! No, stop! I don't want to be like this. No, stop it. I don't want to be like this. There. Is drinking on stream a violation? I don't know, but for me personally, I don't want to do it just cause. Just cause. I wanna be a good influence. I don't want to be irresponsible, you know. I would never do that. Irresponsible. But I mean, personally, as a viewer, I don't enjoy watching drinking streams. So, because, you know, they're not themselves. Lego Yoda death sound effects. Hello, a 52 leveler. Procrastination. Hello, Tricks. Rawr. Rawr XD. How's the stream going? It's going good. I'm surprised I'm still here. I'm still going. I discovered a thing I can do. I discovered a thing. Here. Are you ready for this? First of all, we have oh, can I do it again? I forgot how we did it. Did we zoom out first and then we do the Sokar dimension? Welcome to the Sokar dimension. What's another thing? What's another thing that I discovered? Oh yeah. I think Metallic called this hiding from Sokar POV. Let's see here. I do it. You look like a me character. Oh, stop. Stop it, you. Okay. How did I do this? I did this and then I think we fisheyed it, didn't we? Hello. Hi. Just I was gonna contact you about your extended warranty. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hey. Hello, I know you're in there. I know you're in there. What was the other one? What was the other one that we discovered? Oh, the letterbox. The letterbox. The doorbell camera. Sokar trying to break into your house. POV. Hi, honey. Okay, wait. Watch this. Are you ready for this? Ready for this? Honey, I'm gonna be gone for just a second. Just a second. Ooh. Hello there. Oh. It brings me joy. It makes me happy. Then we're like, what if I worked it into like an intro of some kind, you know? What if I was like, Bo, with this fellow twinks. Hello? Wait a second. wait a second. Wait, I have to do it. Hold on. Wait a second. Hello, fellow twinks. I love. We need some kind of... The idea was I was gonna like... How do I do it again? How do I do that again? Do like full model, okay. And be like... Why are you zooming in? Don't zoom in there. Chad, what are you doing? Don't be looking over there. Use you. Okay. Be like, and now presenting. Now presenting. The one and only. The your much beloved, handsome, wonderful, amazing, Sokar, Starfire. Oh, hello, hi, honey. Oh, yes, hi. Castor roses at my feet, not the tomatoes. What are you saying about me? About you? What do you mean, what am I saying about you? What, my hello, fellow twinks? Hello. Whoa. Why is my reverb like that? That isn't what I wanted it to do at all. Revert everything, because it's all wrong. There. What if the website, Rotten Tomatoes? Can I throw that at you? No! You have to give me 100% review rating. I'm the best. 10 stars out of 10. 5 out of, I don't know what their system is, but I'd be the top, at the top. No tomatoes. No, come on, throw a cranberry Sprite. No. Oh. You... I'm disappointed. Don't make me spank you in reverb. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will spank you in reverb. I'll do it. You hear the reverb? I'm actually drinking the last cranberry Sprite presently. The last one that I got. So, how's that? How about that? Oh, stretch. Ugh. I've been streaming all day. How long have I been streaming? My God. Almost 7 hours. I'm crazy. I'm just a madman. Oh, oh, oh. Tomorrow, just a reminder to everyone, because I think I might start winding things down. Tomorrow is collab with Annie and Trix at 2 o'clock Central, 3 o'clock Eastern. We're playing Raft. So stop in for that if you can. If not, then it's fine. That's fine too. I won't be offended in any way. Definitely not. Why would I be? Ugh. That's what we'll be up to tomorrow. I mean, if you don't know, it's on my channel page, which I thought was kind of funny for my thumbnail that I made for this, because I couldn't find a good like title screen, like a good base, you know. So I found this one that has the title in the top left, which means that we had to have our heads all around the title. And Annie's model has very fluffy hair. So I had to move Annie's head to the top right corner, and it looks like you're wielding a hammer. So it just turned out that way, and I kept it. Meanwhile, bonk the Sokar. Yeah. I'm always saying things that are rather... hold on. I'm always saying things that are rather sus. Head pat, why are my eyes stuck? Oh no! My eyes! My eyes! My eye! Oh! Okay. Head pads for Leah. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Oh, hello, Leah. You're here. Hello. Did you just, summon Leah by doing the head pat? Oh. That's great. I wonder what it looks like with Rakos. Rakos! Oh no, the head pat doesn't quite work with Rakos. You can't really give Rakos head pats, can you? You can't give him head pats. It goes beneath the pudding. Look at this. Look at this image. Hello. I'm just here whining and dining and getting head pats. Oh, that's the spot. Ah. Yes. Right behind the ear. Ah. Start kicking my foot like a dog. No one always asks for head pats, so I say it's for you if you aren't here. Also, welcome back, Leah. Welcome back. I feel like I'm hunched over this desk. There. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, I think that your disembodied hand has had its time. Hold on, get out of here. What happens if I do this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do not set an automatic time? No, I did not. It's manual. It's all manual, baby. It's over when I say it's over. If you give me head pads, then it's over when I say it's over. You can set them so once activated, they automatically turn back off after so many seconds. But why? Maybe I like that pads. Can we get some judge car? You want judge car? Hold on. I'll give you a little judge car. That's what you want. You wanna be judged and you wanna be judged, then you'll get judged, honey. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner. Why did the song turn off? Come on. Okay, here we go. How do we do it? How do we do it? How do we do it? We gotta go. We gotta go. We got. Wait. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. You want judge? You want the judge? Is that judge enough for you? I don't know if I can stretch this table any farther. I'll try. Oh no. How can I stretch? Could you imagine a judge that showed up to the courtroom with a glass of wine? Hi, honey. Sit your ass down. I will be hearing from the defendant now. How do you plead? How do you plead? Can you imagine a judge who showed up to the courtroom? Are you making judge-related jokes? Judge Judy and executioner. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I took a really edgy picture in hold on. It's pretty, I thought it was pretty good. Let me see. Where the hell is it? I don't know where I put my pictures, but if I could find it, then I would show you, but I don't know where the hell I put my shit. Let's see. Man, I hate this about myself. I will take screenshots, and then I will fail to put them where they need to go. You know? Okay. Alright. Oh god, he grew tall. I am the judge. I am Judge Sokar. Where is this? I took a picture. It was pretty cool. I don't know where I put it, but it was cool. Oh. Da, 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 da. Bro, I didn't do nothing. Well, that's the double negative, so you're confessing to doing something. Ha! Ho, hee hee. Oh, gotcha. That's my gavel. It's a spink sound effect because I don't have a gavel sound effect. I think I found the picture, you guys. So I took this picture in Final Fantasy XIV. Isn't it beautiful? Look. I sat there, perched on that fucking rock for the entire day of the in-game time, waiting for the moon to appear. Just right. Just right. And then I got the picture and I was like, oh, I love it. So, there you go. I was very proud of that picture. Welcome to G-posing. And then I was like, fuck it. While I'm here waiting through the day, I got this. I got a good picture of the sun. The sun came up over the same place. So I got that. Oh, did I don't think I ever showed this one. I'm blowing a kiss down a hallway. Just like, zing! Oh no, it's Sokar. He's blowing a kiss in my direction. I've been having a little too much fun with that game, with its with all of that. I gotta get these out of my OBS now, or they're gonna be here forever. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Imagine waiting all day just for the night to be cloudy. Yeah. It was cloudy, but the moon happened to appear just in a pocket. What else we got in here? I take so many screenshots. Oh my god. I love this one. Okay, for those of you who don't have Twitter, but know that there are those of you out there. There's this picture of me stomping on Hilda. And if you wonder who that is, that's Annie, just looking on. Oh, that's so funny to me. Let me revert all of this junk here. Okay, there we go. Doing too much stuff at once. So yeah, that I took that picture. It made me laugh. We got some other cute pictures though. Look at this picture of me and Hilda. Isn't that adorable? Though her hand's clipping through my chainmail. We got some other stuff. I like this one. We're like synchronized. Synchronization! synchronized workout. What else we got? Oh yeah. Okay, for those of you who also, I realized I post a lot of screenshots on my Twitter, and I feel like it's unfair to you guys. I need to like find a place to post them, like in my Discord or something. This was one of the first ones that I made. Moist depression. This was like an interactive object in the game, and I was like, huh? I can't remember what I put in as the caption. I was like, oh yes. Didn't know they put me in this game. Something like that. I found myself in this game. I love Final Fantasy XIV though. More just for, I don't know, the aesthetic. All of that. Oh, then there was this guy. Wait, then I found this guy. I was like going around, I think it was Limsa Lominsa, one of the cities in the game, and I found, that's a fine rod. A fine rod indeed. I was like, excuse you, sir. Excuse you. I love all these pictures. I wish I could show them all to you, but there's too many. Like, look at this one, okay? Look at this shot here. Look at the symmetry. We got lines going down the left, the right. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Damn. Look at this. Look at this picture. I'm like, hey baby. What's going on? Why is it so large? Why are you so huge? Why are you so big? There. Like, hey, what's up? What's going on? Okay. Oh god, all kinds. That's what I do in this game. I take pictures, sometimes I use them for thumbnails. I really like this one. I use this for, I think, one of my thumbnails. It's pretty good. It's pretty atmospheric, I would say. I think we're at the time we probably have to start wrapping it up. Annie's gonna be streaming in like 5 minutes, I think. As much as I would love to hang on a bit more and show you all the... Look at this photograph, you know. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to get this table out of here. Get it out of here. Get out. We're done with that. Okay. There we go. It is that time of night where I must bid you all adieu. I'll see you all tomorrow night for well, tomorrow afternoon, I should say, for Raft. We'll be collabing with Annie and Trix. Again, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it, but if you do, it's fine. It's good, it's okay. And then, speak of the devil, we'll be back on Saturday with more Final Fantasy 14. Don't forget. What if I miss it? Then... Oh, you miss it, then you miss it. You'll just have to watch it later. Okay, well, good night, everyone. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves and be good to each other. And I'll see you next time. First with the wrath of the siren. I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something I was gonna say. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you already know. You already know how proud I am of you. Anyways. Bye-bye. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, before I go, actually. Hold on. I need to put in a link for you guys to go watch Annie, okay? You don't have to, but if you want to, then you go watch Annie here, okay? There we go. All right, bye-bye. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Was that good? Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye-bye.